Hey y'all, welcome back to another stream. Today we're doing a bit of co-browsing / gaming. I got most of my PC stuff done when I was trying to catch up on videos this morning. So I don't need to worry about uploading things and researching education things. Most of the things I need to do on my PC currently are video based, and I'm not comfortable with doing that stuff on stream, so you don't have to worry about that. Hi Merci. You liked my stream? That's great. What did you like about it? Tell me more. Blow up my ego, please. Also, I fiddled with my microphone a little bit, so guys, let me know if there's any issues with it. Oh, I edited the goal on almost everywhere except the ticker. Let me update that there too. Oopsie daisy. Easy enough to fix though. Excuse me. All right. So, as y'all see, we are playing some World of Warcraft. We're basically doing the auction housing stuffs. And then we're going to, you know what? What do you guys want to do? I did say on Instagram that we're going to do this stuff first, and then we're going to go ahead and get to writing. But we hit our goal. I think we exceeded the goal by 5,000 words, so that we're already a good chunk into the next goal, which is 75,000. What do you guys want to do? Do you want to write some today? Do you want to just play games? I'm going to put it up to the community. So we're not going to detour too much from what we've been doing. So it's going to be like games, writing, basically just chatting / co-browsing while I video edit and or go through pictures to post on Ko-fi. Or we can even add editing. And then that way that'll be 4, because that's the limit that YouTube has. So yeah, let's do that. I probably honestly should have thought about that yesterday. But let's put up a poll. I'm going to put it up on YouTube first. Doesn't look like there's very many viewers on YouTube, unfortunately, but just in case there's one that's not being picked up. To celebrate hitting goal. You know what? We'll make it Saturday stream. What should we do Saturday? And I'm going to put this up until it's time for another poll. I think that's a good idea. Myself, anyway. Let's see. So I'm going to put it up here. I'm going to put it up in the YouTube community tab, and I'm going to put it up in Twitch, and the Twitch is only for 10 minutes. Same as usual. PC chore, same as usual. Writing only, yeah, so here we go. Writing only, gaming only. What's a word count goal? What should we do on Saturday? Same as usual, writing only, gaming only, just chatting only. I'm gonna say co-working only because there's just limited space. Co-working only. And then this way there's plenty of time for people to vote, except if you're on Twitch, unfortunately. And you know, I've got it on my to-do list. I haven't honestly worked on my to-do list because I've been focusing on career stuff lately. But I do have a note to create a cross-channel goal to celebrate 50K. What should we do Saturday? Same as usual. Writing only. Gaming only. And if there's a tie, it's just going to be the same as usual, by the way. Co-working only. Alright, start poll. Alright, and I'm also going to put it up in the community tab on Twitch. Twitch doesn't have a community tab. That's something that Twitch could definitely benefit from. I feel like is like a more expanded community stuff. They got videos, they got the VODs, they got the shorts now, but I feel like they're missing out, honestly. All right, create post. To celebrate hitting 50K, what sort of stream should we do Saturday? And I'm going to put in the date because I think people didn't notice that from the previous polls. Next poll, same as usual. And I'm not going to, like, I've thought about also putting in, like, do a camera stream instead of an avatar stream, but that's honestly, that is a that's a reward for, certain thresholds of followers, so I'm not about to do that. And I think I'm going to rename followers into I want to say interested parties, but that doesn't sound right. I'm going to workshop that a little bit. But I keep hating to say Twitch followers and YouTube subscribers because that it's weird, because subscribers for YouTube are unpaid, people who are interested in your channel, but Twitch, it's paid people who are interested in your channel. So it's very convoluted and I hate it. Only gaming, only co-browsing, just chatting. All right. No, not co-browsing, sorry, only co-working. Yeah, all right, so. Oh, I can schedule these posts. That's good to know, I didn't realize that. Probably should have done that before. There's a post. Well, can I archive the old posts? How do I do that? There's posts that have posts chosen to expire. Whoa. Oh, so you can only... Okay, that's weird. I wish they would... Anyway, this is me making comments on... just commentary. Anyway, all right, so yeah, we are... Oh, I haven't even done my spiel yet. Sorry, guys. So, hello, if you're not familiar with me, my name is Onia. I usually do, or I used to stream mostly gaming, but now it's kind of reversed. I mostly stream writing, but sometimes I stream gaming. This month, I am doing what I call a November novel challenge. It used to be NaNoWriMo, but I have kind of stepped away from the organization, and because the organization has trade dress, I'm not going to use that particular verbiage. So I'm using November Novel Challenge instead. The goals are still the same, 50,000 words in the month, which I've already hit, so I'm pushing that up to 75,000 words. And I'm going to, if you were here in the starting soon screen, or if you've been here in the past and seen the stepped away or offline screens, you see that there's a chart for the progress. I do intend to be published, so a lot of my streaming lately, not just in November, but last month too, has been writing based. And also, you know, I do encourage you to, like, well, last month I encouraged you to help me out, but this month I'm encouraging you to help out my charity of choice, which is babydj.org. Any revenue from Twitch, so ads, bits, subscriptions, anything that pops up in the revenue tab on Twitch will go to babydj.org in early December. I encourage you, if you can't just hang out and talk, you know, I encourage lurks. They are always appreciated. And if you have turbo, that's fine. Turbo, you know, if you have turbo, part of that goes to the donations as well. So that's awesome. If you're a YouTube viewer, I am not monetized through YouTube. Hopefully I do hope to be in the future though. I do various things on YouTube, but the streaming on YouTube is mostly writing recently. But I do also put up, most of my videos lately have been like pre-recorded stories from Grand Blue Fantasy. I haven't done any actual videos lately. And maybe that'll change in the future, but currently, like, I spend so much time doing this, and then after I do this, it's family time. So I haven't carved out the time to do that in my days, unfortunately. But that's the choice I make. And honestly, I feel like I'm getting more traction from people watching these than they are, in those videos, with the exception of like one or two very niche videos. So there is that. What else? So when I do stream my writing, it is a blank, it's just literally me and talking to you. There's no text on the screen. If you are somebody who does like text on the screen, I do have incentives on Twitch. Well, there's a couple different incentives out there. So the more immediate one is if I get 100 bits on Twitch, you see half a page. If I get 200 bits, you see a full page, and that's for the day. So I encourage the donations earlier rather than later, if that's what you want. Obviously, you're not compelled to donate. It's just a perk to help, you know, encourage people to donate. Now, bit donations also come. You know, you can donate it without quote unquote ordering from the menu, but I do have a menu of options that you can use to impact the story as well. You can donate as little as 50 bits, and that basically introduces a new character and does something else. Let me double check what I have here. I've got to click a couple things, so thank you for your patience. Okay, so 50 bits, you can introduce a new character, or you can make the main character just reconsider a decision, or reconsider an action. 100 bits, you can make the main character decide to do something completely opposite of what they were going to do. So like, if they're about to head out the door to go to the store, then they will not do that. 200 bits gets me to switch the character POV. We're 50,000 words into the story, so that'll be interesting. I'm not saying that you can't do it. It's just going to be interesting. 500 bits gets me to switch the genre. So it's currently young adult, but I have other genres that, you know, would be applicable. We would vote on it. Well, actually, if you're going to do the 500 bits, you get to decide what the genre is. So horror, murder mystery, fantasy, etc. 500 bits also, not also, but as an alternative to switching the genre, you can introduce a new problem, which I feel like I've done quite a lot in this story, but you can still have me introduce a new problem, especially after today. We're going to work on wrapping up the threads of the story. because there's plenty of those. And then if you don't, and then it just jumps from there from 500 bits to 10,000 bits, which is $100, give or take. And at that point, I will delete the story. It will no longer exist. But, you know, the word count is still recorded because obviously I'm not going to throw away the effort. The bots will just, you know, I'll just record the word count and have the bots add to that as they do the calculations. So yeah, those are the more immediate benefits. But if you want to, you can see on the bottom of the screen as I'm talking, I'm sure it's come across like 2 or 3 times since I started talking, but there's also follower goals. And so if I hit 200, and again, these are the words that the services say. I want to create a more inclusive one for everybody. But so for example, if we do, so on Twitch, people who are interested, so I'm just going to call them interested parties. So interested parties, or followers for Twitch, I'm looking to get 200 followers / interested parties. If I get 200 of those, then I will put up the full screen for a full week. Well, for 7 streaming days. And in the back of my mind, that also includes the days that I normally wouldn't stream. So there is that. We are 58 away from that particular goal, so, you know, talk to your friends. And on the YouTubes, the interested parties, you know, people who are interested but don't have the wherewithal to, well, currently I don't have a partnership or anything with YouTube, so I wouldn't be able to open membership or anything like that. So those are, YouTube calls them subscribers, people who are interested parties without committing anything financially, which is fine. Again, no pressure on that. Again, on YouTube, I can't really do that, but for YouTube interested parties, I'm looking for 100. I'm currently at, I was going to say 53. I think that's wrong. I think it's 63. Let me just double check. I'm at 63, so I would need 57. No, math is hard. 47 more interested parties to hit that goal. And again, it's 7 days of streaming where I stream the writing with the full page. And if we hit both, then the remainder of the month will have the full page. And I'm going to be honest, I do plan to edit this story once it's done. Well, I plan to keep writing the story until December 1st. And then once December hits, you know, if there's still any like loose threads, I'll do a sudden season finale and just wrap it up, and it might not be great. But then we'll go through and we'll edit it. And from there, we'll you know, make any adjustments as needed. But that's the game plan for the next couple of weeks. And my brain was like, today's the 15th. We're halfway through the month. But why is the 30th on a Saturday? Like right now, my it took me a moment to remember that, you know, each week is 7 days and not an even number of days, which would make the question moot, but still, it just threw me, you know, it just boggled my brain for a moment. Let's see. So yeah, that's the introductions. Oh, and because I was tabbed out, I didn't see it, but for Twitch viewers, there is an ad incoming in the next 3 or 4 minutes. This is just a heads up. I do, again, appreciate everybody who lurks and helps contribute in their small way. In the meantime, we are going to just keep doing the gaming, the World of Warcraft, or basically just auction housing this morning. We may or may not do, like, you saw it the other day, the war bank is pretty empty. So we may or may not do, like, item sharing, or what did I call it the other day? Shuffling? Yeah, item shuffling. But that's it. Oh, the Twitch poll ended for the what will we do tomorrow. No votes, that's fine. I feel like we're going to get the majority of the votes on the YouTube community tab anyway. So I'll be checking that out basically tomorrow before stream. And I know it's a little early to start talking about it, but tomorrow's stream will be... Tomorrow's stream will be on starting between 11 and 12. So you have over 24 hours to vote. And we are also going to be doing Stream Raiders today. I'll start that up once we're done with, or once the ad is done on Twitch. And I try to see if there's a way to do Stream Raiders through YouTube, but there isn't. You have to create a Twitch account to even just be a participant in Stream Raiders, which, given how it is, and given, it's just kind of... I'm not gonna know if this is the next one that we want. Okay. Hit the end key to refresh the view. And we continue. And yeah, I think I talked myself into all of the talking points. I've got way too many at this point in time. But yeah, if you guys have any questions or anything like that, feel free to let me know. Might also poke some of my friends to come and lurk again today after the ad goes through. I haven't done it typically in the past because it's like an hour before lunch. But today I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Do it! I know one friend has his mom in town, so I'm not gonna bother him, but I'll just make a quick call to arms. Alrighty. And explain how my auction housing goes, but if you guys have any questions about it, let me know. Again, it's just, I just post all the things. Most things have a limit of 5, so you'll see maximum amount already posted if there's already 5 on the auction house. Some things might not be part of my settings, so they wouldn't, they might not be posted either, like these most of fire. But I'm not, like, if I take the time to like go look at everything when I've got over 1,000 thingies, then 1,000 mails to go through, then it just takes too much time. So I usually wait until after I post and like there's like a full top row or something for me to look at. Even if the top row is like 2 items, that'll be enough for me to go through. Now if there's like everything's empty and I don't need to sort anything, then yeah, I'll take a look too. But that's how it be. That's how I do it. I know I'm weird. And again, I fiddled with my sound settings again yesterday, so let me know how that sounds. Alright, Alright, looks like there's an ad in progress on the Twitch side, so... Once that's done, we will put up stream raiders and I will harass my friends to come take a look-see. I don't want coffee. I already had coffee this morning, but I kind of want more coffee. I'm not gonna lie. I'm jonesing for a cup of joe. Alright, looks like that's done. Let me just let my friends know that I'm streaming. Okay. Oh yeah, forgot the stream reader thing. Okay. So I know I'm not I didn't set up the display on this screen, but Warrens are hard. Alright. Go with haste. I feel like haste is a good one. Alright. We're going to start battle. Oh, and I looked into it yesterday. Apparently, the music is only on the browser version, not the app version. Hey, Burb, how's it going? Thanks for dropping in. I appreciate it. All right, and so we just keep posting. I'll get to writing eventually, but right now I'm just going through my auction house stuff and posting all of it, because if I don't do it now, I won't have the time to do it later. So that is why. I'm also setting a timer so I can run the stream reader stuff. And double check, make sure a cat didn't sneak their way into the office, which they did not, so that's fine. All right. And we just scroll through and post. Yeah, the token price has been fairly stable these last few days. I'm actually surprised it didn't go up higher since the announcements, but I guess the announcements don't really press for anything immediate, so that's fair. Alright, looks like this posting is slowing down a little bit, which is fine. We're almost done on the server anyway. About 100 to go. So if this isn't the last set, the next one will be. I might need to change the music in the afternoon because this music is really, really chill. But in the afternoon I also get sleepy, so it may put me to sleep. So I might swap it after lunch. Zoom, zoom, it's taking its sweet time. All right. And again, that's fine. I've posted over 1,000 things at this point. So there's like, slow down, lady, slow down. Oh, I did say this would be the last one, but obviously it's not. I misunderstood how many things were in my bags. So let's see, last one posted 40. We're still at 102 mails, so we got like maybe 2 or 3 more to go. Just a rough estimate. I'm not good with the maths. You see me clicking through stuff as this scans, which is fine. I'm honestly surprised that the Mist-Tide belt averages at 302k, because I don't know. There are definitely some things that I should probably revisit when I've got the time. I may or may not need to sneeze in the next couple seconds, so apologies if it's loud. Excuse me. Hopefully that doesn't cut off. I just add something new to the ticker. Uh-oh. Looks like we need to clear out our bags a little bit. We're going to do it the quick way. We're not going to do it the way I did it last time. Because, again, the war bank is a little empty for Mogs, so we're just going to pop some stuff into there. Spread the love around. And then we'll pretty much be done on this server. I'm actually yoink you for myself. 5. Alright. See how that goes. I'm just gonna hit delete so that it pops up a little bit. There we go. And now we should almost be done. This should be the last scan. Look, it's scanning 70 items. How many will it actually post? Oh, lots of blue. So the tome of polymorph porcupine, like the tome of polymorph in generally is a slow seller, but it does fetch a pretty good price when it does eventually sell. 191k probably isn't going to be it. Again, I'm going off of marketplace numbers, and so it's rounded up. But if that sells, you know, it's usually for a good price. And marketplace is all the servers together, so it's not just Feathermoon, so other servers have it for a pretty penny as well. All right, cool. That's where we're at. We don't need to post these guys. We'll hold on to those for tomorrow. And we're switching to server number 2. Taking a peek at Stream Raiders. No assistance. That's fine. Alright. So I can need to update some weak auras later. Good to know. 200 items on this particular character, but she's got all the empty space, so that works. A few things out on my browser while that scans. That's an interesting recommendation. Oh, I see what they're doing here. Okay. Okay, because I've been working with a career coach, I've got a couple coaches on my follow list. And so LinkedIn basically said, hey, we noticed that you've got a couple career coaches on your follow list. Here's a couple others, and they happen to also be recruiters. That's not exactly what it says. But the first person who it suggested was a recruiter. I'm like, why is it mentioning recruiters to me? Do they think that, I might have a chance? No. Nope, it's just the algorithm. But I might stalk them later and see what certifications they have and what they're looking for, see what's on their pages, and see if there's something I can probably utilize for myself. All right. All right. Just a couple more. Well, one more post, one more clean out, and we should be good to move on to the next server. Yes, I keep opening Granblue periodically. I don't know, I'm not planning on playing it, so I don't know why I keep opening it. I do sometimes play it when I have the habit of doing that when I'm waiting for stuff to post. But currently, I'm not playing it. It's got a collaboration going on right now, and I don't stream collaborations. I don't record them or anything like that. I might do something small, because I have done that in the past, but usually a collaborating company will copyright claim the video if there's music or something that I should not, quote unquote, should not be streaming. So I like to play it safe at this point. So for the My Hero one that they did last year, they I think I just did a couple intro things, or just did something about the banner where they were talking about the collab, similar to the Jujutsu Kaisen. I think I just streamed, I didn't record. It was just the first chapter, and I made the music very soft, so people, I hopefully wouldn't be able to hear it. And then for this one, I've played the introduction. So far there's no music that is reminiscent of Slime, but that doesn't mean that there won't be. So to play it safe, I just keep it, I'll stream it. Maybe I'll stream something on Discord where, there's no VODs or whatever. But I don't, and I've already done the first chapter anyway, or first opening anyway, so the premise is already ruined. You won't be able to see that. I know I'm being melodramatic. It's fine. Excuse me. I've been coming down with something. I haven't left the house in a week though. Why did I come down with something? Okay, so just a reminder for this character, they're under the token threshold, which was 268. So they're going to be picky about what they post. That, even though they have a lot of stuff that is below threshold. And if that ends up being a problem, we can work around that. But for now, it's fine. I don't think that's actually going to sell for that much, but it's because that's the market value. So somebody has it on Realm somewhere for that much, and that's where that's picking up that data. And again, you know, things like that tell me I do need to go in and tweak a few things, but I'm not about to do that on stream, so. It's a good idea periodically to go in and take mental note of things like that so that you can go in and make tweaks, because just because something works well now doesn't mean that it'll always work well. I want to post this because it's basically the top of the list, and then we're going to go back to threshold. Yes, I accidentally skipped the knuckles, it's fine. Alright. We're going to rescan just so that we can post the 3 of mages. Or hold on the knuckles until the next full scan. This is just a specialty scan. 3 of mages is white. There it is. Alright, and close and go back to 80. I was called her Emma Tidley, but that was the last character I was on. Oh yeah. I added a new points reward. So if you have enough points, it's 1,000 points. So if you have enough points, it's 1,000 points. But if you redeem it, I and my husband will be happy to learn that I added this. So that's why I'm not telling him about it. I will stop what I'm doing. I will grab the Mistborn book that is on my desk. That's been on my desk for like 2 years at this point. And I will read the chapter out loud, or the chapter that I'm currently on, or the next chapter out loud. Which I guess at this point, because it's been so long since I have actually looked at the prologue, would be the prologue. So, alright, so we got a bajillion of those, but I'm not about to run to the bank, so we're just going to manually post that. We're gonna post this one because I've got 16. These are all mine. I want to post you at a discount for 12 hours. Good luck, people who are buying them. What is their sell rate? Oh, it's not a terrible sell rate, actually. Interesting. Okay. I might get a sale for it. Who knows? Inventory is full. Do 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 do. All right, so we're gonna do 2 of these. All right, native warlords. Then might be another one that might be over. Maybe not. Oh, interesting. The cards being in the thousands, if they're not current content, that is honestly kind of surprising to me. But I don't, like, the cards market isn't something that I normally keep my finger on the pulse of. Okay, what have we got here? All right, so just another one that we're going to not rescan. Stop it. Exit scan. We're gonna just manually put up. This character, I need to push her to level 10 so I can put her on the Brutosaur. Well, actually, I could just put it in the war bank. That's fine. Next time I'll know. If it happens again, I'll put it in the war bank. right. Alright, we'll post those two and then resume the usual. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's going piecemeal. I recognize that. Sometimes the server has really great sales and sometimes it doesn't. Let me just check my logs. Actually, most of the time it doesn't. It's never ever peaked out. Like in the time that I started tracking my monthly or my weekly cleanouts, it's never peaked any of the cleanouts across the realms. There have been some impressive weeks, like 17k and 19k. Those are actually the largest two. But you know, those are impressive weeks. Alright, so we're gonna just pop you because you're the highest value for the rest on this page. Alright, and then 4 of portals. We're gonna finish this out, rescan so we can post the 4 portals, which is blue. And right there. Alright. Post. And we move on. I also don't know if I did a condense after that set, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, and things are starting to expire as I'm doing this, so that's going to make things a little bit more tricky. Actually, as I manually... So I've noticed that if I'm posting things using this, the scroll... Yeah, that's definitely fake value, but that's what it is. If I'm using the scroller to post, then as things expire, posts get skipped. If I am manually clicking it like I am currently, then there's no issues, nothing happens, so. Thought for food. I mean, food for thought. Alright. Oh, and that's that hand-stitched leather cloak, so we'll probably be opening the war bank in a moment. Alrighty. Let's post the first 3 this time. 2, 3. Oh, there's like nothing above the threshold here. Okay, so let's see, 53, 65, 74. So we're going to post the 74 thing. And there we've got things that are above the threshold. Alrighty. Okay, so that's the brown linen shirt. We'll rescan because it's not at max. Brown linen shirt. There you are. We're just going to post the one. And Katie disappeared, so we're not going to pursue anything further. We're just going to go ahead. Well, let's just check to see, is there a Brutosaur? Nope. So we're just going to camp here. Katie is kind of like a built-in time limiter. So I love it and hate it both at the same time. Next server. Check stream rating. Okay, we got like a minute, so that'll be enough time to pull stuff. What I want to figure out is I want to figure out a weak aura that lets me put what realm I'm on, like in like the corner somewhere. Because I'm not going to lie, guys, I often forget which, like unless I'm on like a main character or something, like when I'm on alts, I often am like, which character am I on? So that's why a lot of my bank alts are named mostly the same thing. Oh wait, oh yeah, no, this has thresholds too. Okay, because otherwise it's just a guessing game. I'm actually debating, like I like the bank alt who's named Gimme Gimme. I might try to do that on the realms that I have bank alts and like swap them for other characters. Like actually play my paladin bank alts, and yeah, it's just a thought though. Not sure if I will, gotta zoom out. Not sure if I'll actually follow through on that one, but I like it because it's consistency, you know, and I like consistency. Especially because, oh, all right, time to check out stream raiders. Let's start the post scan. Check out stream raiders. Okay, it's just me, so I want to take a moment to set up the overlay so that stream raider shows up over here. Ooh. Like the wrong stuff altogether. So we're gonna copy you, paste you. You're gonna be let's center you to the screen. I want to make sure that you're below the chat if chat decides to talk. So, oh, that's too far. There we go. All right. Now y'all should be able to see it. There we go. Just waiting for it to show up on a couple of my dashboard previews. All right, and let's go. And they don't have music. That's just for the browser. So I might go back to the browser, but I won't be able to stream it if it's on the browser, so. But we're going to set this, and then we're going to start the battle. Oh, there's sound this time. I don't know what the difference was. Maybe it's because I had it on both the browser and this last time, so I closed the browser earlier. It's pretty exciting, isn't it? One of the few times that I will get most kills in any game. Dawn. All right. Okay, I get these scrollies. I get these scrollies. I'm here to the army real quick. And yeah, I don't care if you guys see it or not. I'm just gonna unlock all the things. Okay. Oh yeah, I also have to buff my units. Here you go, Mr. Archer. Oh, he's getting all the buffs. Hello, sir. There you go. Okay, next is controlling the center. The center is yours. You have the advantage, but now you have to keep it. Okay. This is probably one where I would want the use the Aegis. We're going to keep. There we go. Put in a thank you message, and then we're going to go ahead and minimize you. All right. Now let's get to posting. All right. So far, most of these are above. There we go. There's one. Skippity skip. In a couple weeks, I'll probably be at threshold on the server, but it's just going to take some time. And what was I saying? Oh yeah, and so I can have like a. It's easier, quote unquote, easier to have a gatherer on each server to send to the bank directly, but in the same token, because you're going to have to do shuffles with gear and stuff, it's just as easy and hard, you know, either way, to do the shuffles with mats. So, and mats are the same across all realms, so it's not like you're shuffling, you're just sending them over to a bank alt, you know, any bank alt. And I'll say, okay, this server has had no sales in the last week, so I'm going to yoink all the mats from that sell above this level to help bolster this realm. Sorry, I was talking. I forgot what I was looking for on this tooltip. Oh, there it is. Okay. Makes sense. The name is Deep Dwellers. Mitts? Okay. 561. Okay. I'm going to take off 564 because those could be blue, so I don't want to touch those until I can confirm. But anything below 561 is very likely green. Okay. And the items, close. Grab the expired items. Oh, I need to set my timer for Stream Raiders. Alrighty. Agath Angel or Agathang L. Some names are fun to read. Like a mystery. Okay. So like the last realm, I was doing manual posting, manual skipping. This one I'm doing scroll posting. I'm using my mouse scroll wheel because, well, I can. And then I'm manually clicking the skip button. So there is a possibility that I could, like if I get expired items on this realm, that it'll skip some posts if I'm using the scroll wheel when it happens. That's just something to keep in mind. This realm has a very active trade chat, so unless I get a lot of expired items at once, it's very possible I might miss an expired item, but as possible as it is, it's also unlikely. Because of how I do post most everything at once. Alrighty. While I wait for this post, I'm just going to look at my emails real quick. Alright, so nothing new on my socials really. I got something I had a notice on my LinkedIn, but it wasn't anything that I need to pay special attention to. Okay. Oh. And sometimes when I'm doing the scrolling, I accidentally post something that's below the threshold, which isn't the end of the world. I just try not to post things that are below threshold in an effort to maximize my time posting things that are above threshold to help get me to the token price threshold. But posting things that are below threshold isn't very low sell rate though, so. Alright, the fishies. I actually need to send these fishies to my main if they don't sell. Alright, so this room has a pretty decent amount of gold already, so yeah, if that keeps up, they'll hit token price in the next week or two. As long as the token price remains stable. Or drops. I prefer dropping, personally. And I am out of water. It is fine though. Skippity doo dah, skippity yay. My oh my, what a wonderful day. I had a couple notices on my phone. Just swipe them off. All right. Pop you up. Okay, so you are already in the thing, but you are below threshold, so we're just gonna have to manually scan for you. Which is fine. It'll sell pretty quickly given that sell rate. 265, not bad. So it's iridescent, amberjack. Alright, there you are. Doesn't sell for a whole lot, but it'll sell. Like heady oils sell for a good price. That's a Thor Within thing that I mostly get from delves or profession tables. And Underscout's Glaive of the Aurora, I practically just got that. I guess doing delves or from a world mob or something. Or yeah, from a world mob or something. A lot of green transmogs do sell for a pretty penny. Not like millions, but thousands is always nice. Oh, stretchy stretch. Okay. Oh. Alright, so we're just gonna post this first one. Just to help clean out the bags a teeny bit. Alright. And then these. Alright, and the rest of this is all scrolly posty. Alright. pop you up here. And I'm pretty sure we've cleaned up the, yeah. Moving on to the next one. I love how, like, people who have this particular Brutosaur, even though it's got the mailbox and the auction house, like, they stay, that's probably, oh, yeah, I just realized, it's probably because they're close to the mailbox. But then they have the war bank, too, that they can use. Or the bank. But maybe they need the actual bank. Huh. Anyway. It just still amuses me. Like, they could be anywhere. They can be in an empty garrison. They could be in the middle of the world and still be able to do it. But nope. Yeah, choosing it to do it that way. Let me just check stream narrators. Alright. Auctioneer Loffer. Yeah, see, they're near the bank, so that explains that. Alrighty. Shirts are popular. So whenever there's like t-shirt day, guys, make sure to like run around and pick up as many t-shirts as you can. Because even if the prices might not be great the day of or the next couple weeks after, pop them in the mail, or pop them in your bank, and then pull them out. You know, after a month or so, or maybe you're on a small realm and people don't check them anyway, or didn't gather them anyway, and so you've got the market covered. This is another character that is picky with their posting, which is fine. Most items are going to be posted anyway, which again is perfect. And this is a manual poster. I don't use a scroll wheel for this one. Mostly because I haven't set it up yet. Okay, condense. Alright, pretty sure I emptied the mailbox, but we're just going to double check it out. Alright, there we go. Next character. This character is supposed to be just for pets. That's why her name, you can't see it because the corner's in the way, but her name is Pet Trisha. Right in there. But I did accidentally buy a couple things that she shouldn't be having her bags, so I'm just going to sell those right out. And she's another clicker seller. Because again, even if she's a specialty auction houser, I have, I still follow the procedure basically for her too. With the exception of the things that she shouldn't have, the stone flasks and all that. And yes, I do collect these green humper boxes around Christmas. They're like 10 cents each, well, 10 copper each or whatever, silver. And then I just sell them for 10 gold each, and it's like, hello. Now there may or may not be a flood of them every year, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay. So the enchant on this character. What else has been sold? Alright, so just a couple of enchants, but the shadow oil is the moneymaker. Well, technically the enchants are the moneymaker, even though they're individually sold. The three of them together outweigh the shadow oils, so which was a set of 5. So yeah, y'all see where I'm going with that. And so she is higher than the threshold, barely. So she's just going to scroll through and just sell everything. Sell, sell, sell. I need to adjust my bag market too. But it's fine. Alright, next character. I'm saying I need to adjust the bag market because at this point in the game, bags need to be at least 10 gold. Even for the small ones. Because there's no reason for them not to be. If someone's buying a small one, I can't figure out why, but if they want to buy a small one, they're going to, like, in my opinion, they should pay 10 gold or more. Alright, Twitch viewers, this is your heads up. There is an ad that will be starting in the next 4 or 5 minutes if you don't have Turbo or have a subscription. Alright, yep, this character. Just post it all. Post it all, Jacqueline. Alright, and it all has been posted. There's like no condensing at all needed. Anything else? Nope, we are done here. I'm hungry. I just realized I'm hungry. But I'm not eating for another hour at least. And then some. So I'm gonna have to deal with it. Deal with it, sunglasses. Closing a couple windows while I wait for this to load. Oh yeah, Burb, what holiday is it? Where in Brazil? Is it Cat's Day? They say it's Cat Day. Alright, Bronze Battle Axe, which was most likely made on a character or on a different realm than this one. this character has met the threshold, but I don't have a scrolly wheelie for her, so I'm just going to manually post. And then if I have to manually post across 3 different bags of stuff, then I'm going to set the scrolly wheelie for her. Shouldn't have to, but we'll see. She's gathered a lot from a bunch of the cross realm shuffles. Thank you, Kofi Bot. Alright, that's done. Yawn. Sorry. Yeah, I might change the music during when I have the lunch break because this is making me sleepy. I have to send my son a message. These next few characters don't have a lot of downtime, so I'm just going to take care of that now-ish before I forget. Dang it. Okay, so I'll post now, or I'll send the message now. Excuse me. Okay, here we are. Okay. This is another one that does have the limits. Alright, condense. And move. Next character. Excuse me, ball. Steve Troll. That uses Katie, but she barely, well, I was going to say she barely has anything. It is still barely anything considering, so most of it will be posted. No issues with that. Alright, so now there won't be another ad for about an hour. Alright. Oh yeah, everything is able to be posted in this batch. Wunderbar! Okay. I think I'm going to, like, this realm that I'm going on to now. This realm only has this character to interact with, so I think I'm going to create a gimme on this realm. And make this character like a tailor enchanter. And maybe level her. Oh man, I don't know why I'm so yawny though. I apologize if it's getting infectious. Well, this character has sales in this realm. That's good. She didn't have any sales last week. Excuse me. Alright, and she's not a scroller, and she does have the limitation. That'll impact a couple of things, not everything. Royal Guide of Escape Routes. I love some of these names. Like, where... Oh, excuse me, where did that come from? Let's take a look. Yeah, looks like it's a vanilla thing, so... It's crafted. I don't know. Either way, it's still an interesting name. Alright, so... Just bump you up here. Okay. Alright, and now we did add a couple things to the vault, as it were. So we're just going to take a look-see. Alright, where do we want to sell the nimble leather gloves? So for this, I go to Undermine Exchange, nimble leather gloves. I know you guys can't see what I'm doing, so I'm just going to walk it out through you. I scroll down. I sort the price by most expensive to least expensive, and I basically just look for the first realm that I have on here. Feather Moon is the first realm that I have on here, which I'm pretty sure I've got 5 there already. Yep. So Feather Moon and Bronzebeard are out, so I skipped the next one then. Arthas is actually the one after Feather Moon, so this is the server that we are currently on, so we'll use you, and then we're just going to drag this up to here, Barbaric Leather Vest. But before I do that, I check. First of all, I don't think that value is accurate, but more importantly, there's 0 auctions of it on Arthas, so I'm going to actually grab it instead of move it. Take a look here at the Book of Stars. Okay, so this realm already has 5 of them, so I'm not going to grab any more of them, so I'm just going to go ahead and drag it up instead of even research it. Alright, and so we're going to come back here. And just run another post scan. Oh my god, it did. I'm actually going to veto, or I'm actually going to manually not post that. And I'm going to actually manually call the system dumb. Like, seriously? Let me come here and Barbaric Linen Vest. Like, why is it so expensive? Somebody's inflating that price somewhere. Unfortunately, the data points, it looks like it's just... Okay, hold on. Hellscream seems to be the inflation point. But yeah, somebody... Because it normally only goes for hundreds of gold, so I'm gonna just put it up for 900 gold. We can get that that market value remanipulated, and see, we've got the regional market value too at 101. So yeah, so we're just gonna create the auction. We're gonna manipulate it. back downward, it'll probably end up at like 150 or something. But 9 million, yeah, somebody ran out of their bank space and put it up for that much. I can almost guarantee that's what happened. So yeah. Hold on, something happened. Okay, sorry. But yeah, we are done on World of Warcraft. Let me, I gotta know somewhere. No. Nothing for me there. Okay. So let me... So let me just check and make sure there's nothing else I need to do anywhere else before I change the scene. Again, I keep accidentally clicking on that one, but I do want to click on this one. Nobody else to help. Oh. Is it time to start the battle? It technically is. Alright, so we're going to... So what does this do? Debuffs all nearby enemy healing and defensive at the start of the battle. Okay, I think I want to use that if like things are near me. Which there are a couple things near me. I think I'm gonna go with haste instead. Yeah, we'll use you. Oh no, I did something dumb. Guys, I'm gonna lose this one. And it's because I'm gonna start in the defensive spot, which means I'm not moving. We're going to go ahead and take a look here. Yeah, I could have also used the Aegis, but it's fine. I knew I was gonna. I knew what was happening when it happened. Alright. We're going to go ahead and continue. We're too far in to give up now. And the tokens respawn after like 30 minutes, so it's like... Alright, so... If I knew people were going to help me out, I probably would keep people in the middle here, but right now I'm just going to... my vampire is going to come here. And we're going to say thanks for helping out for those people who might want to help out, and we're going to minimize. Alright. So again, I'm looking to see if we need to do anything. I uploaded a video on YouTube already earlier today, so I don't need to do anything there. Cleaning out some mails real quick. Not necessarily necessary, but I wanted to do that. Cleaning out a couple other emails. Keeping a few things open because I want to. Online coursework, which I want to do. Refresh this. Maybe they posted? No, they haven't posted yet. Darn it! It's fine though. Okay, closing a couple windows that I don't need. No, I do need you. Need you. I'm gonna close you. Worst case scenario, I'll find my way back to you. Okay. If I need YouTube open, I need Kofi open. Code Camp, I do eventually need you. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm done on for anything that I could be co-working with y'all with. So I'm going to go ahead and switch the scene to writing. Give me a sec to get everything updated. All right. Alrighty, here we are. So now we are writing. Let me log out of. Wow, I forgot to do that too. I mean, I was waiting to switch the scene, so it's not that I forgot to do that, it's just I hadn't done it yet. I'm also going to take a moment to step away from the computer. It's just going to be a minute. But I'm going to just refill my water and do a couple other things. So, burb. Not quite back yet. Okay. Think. Oh. Alrighty. So we're getting back into the story. It's kind of a sad moment in the story. Let me get my headset on. Alright. Alright, so we got no results for the poll on YouTube either, so I'm just going to end it here. And now the only way to vote is to go to the YouTube community tab. Which let me go take a peek-see at. No votes there yet, but I'm sure there will be. So. And that will be up until I start streaming tomorrow. Okay. Excuse me. make sure I don't accidentally start something you don't need to start. Actually, I'm going to do something in my dashboard real quick. Wait. I know my YouTube is live. Why is it? There it goes. You know, anyway, yeah, I'll just throw this out there. So I do stream on both YouTube and Twitch using a service called Restream. It adds a actual blurb in my description of Twitch, though, that says powered by Restream or something like that. At least it used to. It changed it up recently to now, and I've just been editing it out. But what I wouldn't mind is if Restream did something like request, allowed us to customize it. So, and I don't want it to be at the top though. I know why they put it at the top, but but allow us to customize it to say something like brought to you on multiple channels by Restream or something like that. I don't want their verbiage to mess with my flow. But maybe that's a paid version and I don't like the free version gives me everything I need except for that. So maybe that might be it. All right, anyway. That minor gripe aside, let's go ahead and actually get to writing. So just to catch us up on where we are, I'm not going to go all the way from the very beginning, but Sylvia's best friend has cancer. It's essentially an internal type of cancer. It's not something that, it's basically like skin cancer or something on the inside. I haven't quite named it yet, but it's something where she's been able to power through it for the last several months. She actually did treatment for it. It went into remission, and then it had a resurgence earlier in the year, and she's basically just trudged through it. She hasn't really had any outward signs or symptoms that that's at least come through in the story. It may change during editing, but who knows. Sorry, my friend sent me something and I'm taking a look. It is I like that creator, but I'll have to take a look at that afterwards because it's a reel. Anyway, where was I? Okay, anyway, yeah, so her friend basically, like, after all that yada yada yada, she has cancer. And then there was an event, actually a couple of events that the friend went to back to back. She went to prom on Saturday night, she had fun. It turns out she's really, really sheltered. And so she's like, I made out with a boy at prom. So that was like a cute little moment. But then like that Monday when they came back to school, the school had a bomb threat and the students were basically stuck outside for like 2 hours. I might up the timing, but anyway, the kids were stuck outside for like 2 hours at the hottest part of the day. The friend took a nap on the bleachers. And then later that night, the main character gets a text from her friend's mom. Your friend, Vanessa's the friend's name. Vanessa is in the hospital. So the main character, her name is Sylvia. Sylvia and her mom drive to the hospital and they meet Vanessa's mom in the waiting room of the ER. And basically it's come out that like the recent events, or the doctors theorize that these recent events have exacerbated the seriousness of the situation, or and again, this is going to require research during editing, so or it's basically weakened her immune system to the point where she can't fight the cancer and be at like some sort of base level. She's basically fallen below base level. And Sylvia's her friend. Okay, so this is also important to know too. Dang it. Sylvia and her friend, like Vanessa has been like so sheltered, like she was in treatment for like 2 years or whatever, so she hasn't necessarily had a high school experience. And Sylvia and Vanessa were not friends in the first semester. This is their senior year of high school, but they became friends like in January. And they were best friends, and it spooked Vanessa's parents to the point where they're like, you need to stop being friends with her. You know something's going to happen to you this summer, and you don't want to create any hardships for anyone that you don't necessarily need to create hardships for. Like, it's one of those things. And so like the friendship broke up for a little bit there, like a week. And then they rekindled, and Vanessa was able to convince her parents to, let her have the friendship. If she's going to go out, she's going to go out however she wants. And her parents accepted it. But now that her friend is in the hospital, Sylvia's like, what about treatments? What are treatments doing for her? And her parents are like, she doesn't want treatments. We agreed to let her finish off her high school year however she wanted, and she knows that because the cancer came back more aggressive, she's going to the cancer treatments would ruin that, and so we allowed her to do it. And the more recent paragraphs that I'm about to read to you are the essentially where that leaves off, or where that comes from. Let's see, I'm actually going to do like half a page of reading. Normally I do just a couple paragraphs, but I feel like this helps for context with what I just all said. Miss Fletcher had turned her gaze toward Sylvia and gave her a warm but sad smile. Vanessa is in a lot of pain right now. When I left her room not too long ago, they had given her morphine for the pain. She paused, bringing both of her lips into her mouth as she bit them in thought. She probably won't be back at school for the next few days. Can I ask, what about her cancer treatment? Sylvia asked. She had realized that although she knew her friend had cancer, she never spoke about any sort of treatment, and never appeared to have any of the side effects that people talk about when they go through treatment. Miss Fletcher laughed despite herself, and the corners of her mouth unturned quickly as they trembled and ended up in a determined line. Hold on, let me edit that real quick. She hasn't had any yet, she said, her voice thick. This news was a shock to Sylvia, who sat down in the nearest seat at the revelation. Miss Fletcher continued. She asked us to hold off until the summer. She wanted to graduate being as healthy as she could make herself be, without any sort of treatment. Any treatment would have had to have been aggressive, Miss Mulligan agreed. I can see why she would have asked for that. But what about now? Sylvia asked. If she's in pain, and it's obviously impacting her, and it's obviously impacting her enough to come here. Miss Fletcher gulped and nodded. I understand where you're coming from, she said. I want to do nothing more than to tell her to take the treatments. But I want her to want that choice. You're her mom, Sylvia said. You can make her, just like you did when you told her that she can't hang out with me anymore. Miss Fletcher gave Sylvia a sad smile. I'm sorry for that. We just thought it wasn't a good idea. But you do know you wouldn't be here if she hadn't convinced us otherwise. But that's different, Sylvia huffed. She knew that Vanessa's mom could make her take the medicine if she wanted to, but even though Vanessa wasn't 18 yet, she was still smart enough to make the choices on her own, especially choices that impacted her quality of life during her last year of high school. And, given what Sylvia knew, this was her only year of actually attending high school. Of course Vanessa would want as little reminder of the cancer as possible, and her mother was doing her best to respect her daughter's wishes. I know, Miss Fletcher said. Alright, here's where we pick up the writing. she swallowed a hard, she swallowed and continued. But once we begin cancer treatment, we cannot stop. It has to start. I don't know if I want to continue this. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Sorry, something just hit me emotionally. She swallowed and continued. But once we begin cancer treatment, we cannot stop. It has to start and then be followed through until the end. Whatever end that is, Sylvia muttered. Mrs. Fletcher continued on as if she didn't hear Sylvia. Sorry, guys. If it stops, muttered Sylvia's mother. Hit her on the shoulder. Mrs. Fletcher continued as if she didn't hear Sylvia. If it stops before it's had a chance to do the work, then it would be just as effective as not doing any treatment at all. Actually, she was quick to realize and correct herself. It would be worse, because if you don't do treatment, you can at least start at some point. If you start and stop prematurely, you have to wait. Start at any point. If you start and stop, you have to wait until the treatment can begin again. At least that's my understanding of it. Research will flesh it out. So what's going to happen now? Vanessa's going... Ooh, I got something on my glasses. Hold on. Give me a sec. Back to my glasses. Like a skin flick or something. I got a cloth in my desk somewhere to clean it. Where did it go? Did I move it to? Nope, it just got shoved in the back. Because of course it did. Alright, there's no spray, but that should be enough. Okay. Alright, that's better. Okay. Let's see, where was I? Sylvia frowns. So what's going to happen now? Vanessa's going to miss a few days of school. And then what? Internally, Sylvia was panicking. There were only 3 weeks of school left, and then exam week. She wasn't sure how much Vanessa would be able to miss before she wouldn't be able to take the exams, or if she'd even be able to take the exams at all. The doctors are going to watch her condition overnight, Mrs. Fletcher explained. depending on how she reacts to normal methods of pain management, because that's all she has right now. She's just in pain. Of pain management, they'll recommend a course of action. She looked pointedly at Sylvia, tilting her head down toward her. They'll, of course, recommend a cancer treatment. But unless Vanessa agrees to it, we'll be holding off until after graduation. But unless Vanessa agrees to it, or the situation is so bad she won't be leaving the hospital without it, we'll be holding off until graduation. Sylvia, although Sylvia, torn as she was over her friend's well-being and quality of life, nodded her understanding. Alright, so yesterday we had a poll to see how Vanessa was going to come out of it. There were no votes, so I made the executive decision that she's making a full recovery. Probably with the doctor's orders that she doesn't do anything strenuous for a while. So we've got that. We're going to get some drama here between Vanessa and her boyfriend and Sylvia. But first we have to do the happy thing where Vanessa comes home, or Vanessa's back. Just like Vanessa's mother predicted, Vanessa was in the hospital for the remainder of the week. She came home Friday afternoon, and Sylvia, and although Sylvia tried to petition, although both Sylvia and Vanessa tried to petition their parents into allowing Sylvia to go over for a visit, apparently she came home Friday afternoon. We'll just make that a sentence and then change that. I'm editing as I go, sorry. It's habits. But the big edits will definitely be happening later. Just like Vanessa's mother predicted, Vanessa was in the hospital for the remainder of the week. She came home Friday afternoon. Although both Vanessa and Sylvia tried to petition their parents into allowing Sylvia to go over for a visit, apparently the doctor's orders were for strict rest when she's not at school, or when she's not performing, when she's not at school. The doctor's orders were for strict rest when she's not at school to avoid any further relapses before treatment could begin. Although Sylvia and Vanessa tried to petition their parents into allowing Sylvia to go over for a visit, apparently the doctor's orders were for strict rest when she's not at school. Sylvia felt like they could still visit while Vanessa was resting. But Sylvia's mother convinced her that even Sylvia's mother did her best to try. But Sylvia's mother, not convinced her, argued that even though Vanessa might stay in bed while she's in recovery, might stay in bed while she's in recovery, might stay in bed during visits. Talking and laughing, and even that's draconic. I don't like where I'm going with this. Hold on. But Sylvia's mother argued that even though Vanessa might stay in bed during the visits, reliving the school day, and engaging in conversation could be enough to make the visits not restful. Which her mother pointed out would be opposite of the doctor's orders. So the week after Vanessa came home, both Sylvia and Thomas made sure to spend as much time so the weekend the weekend that Vanessa was home, Sylvia decided to reach out as best she could through text message. At first, it was successful. She and Vanessa were chatting through text. Text message. Word fluff. Even though we hit goal, we still want to have. Well, no. You know what? 50,000 can be with word fluff. We'll go ahead and try to do the rest without as much word fluff. So at first it was successful. She and Vanessa were chatting through message. With only maybe 2 or 3 minutes between messages. However, about an hour into their conversation, Vanessa sent a reply that said, "Mom says I can't do this as much. She is saying I can reply every 30 minutes. 30 minutes at a minimum." Sylvia stuck her tongue out at the phone, envisioning Vanessa's mother on the other end. Instead, she reacted to the message with a thumbs up. that included. Sylvia stuck. I got to. Okay, sorry, I was thinking out loud to myself. Anyway, Sylvia stuck her tongue out the phone, envisioning this mother on the other end. Oh, I was going to send an email earlier today. Dang it. I'll do that when we come back from lunch or during lunch. One of the two. It'll be a co-browse thing. I completely forgot I was going to do that. Oh, time to check stream raiders. Battle ready. It's just me. All right, so this time we're going to go ahead and give these guys a curse. Alright, and start battle. Haha, I killed it. At least I killed one. I might not survive, but at least I killed it. And I died. I was defeated! My feet are gone! Alright, I'm gonna continue. I want to actually visit the store. What can I buy with coins? Can they help me out? Oh no, coins are just for leveling stuff, that's right. So, never mind. Can I level anything? Nope. I can buy scrolls to level stuff, but I'm not gonna work on that right now. Should I... Okay, yeah, I can use the scrolls to... Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna do this one solo. This one that's got decent mobility. Vampire Scroll is really strong, though. I won't be able to use the vampire again because he's on cooldown. So let's do... Archer's my next strongest. We'll go ahead. No, that's not going to be enough. You can see what level they are by these little dots. Here, let's go ahead and buy it. And we're just going to do what we can do. Start battle. Start the battle! Yeah, like saints and healers, I can't do anything unless somebody's helping me out. I tried Archer in a defensive position. That was a terrible idea. Oh, they moved! The heck? Okay, well, I'm just gonna do this here then. Oh, alright. Well, here, thanks for helping out. And minimize. Set my timer. And let's go. And then I think once that set is done, we'll take lunch. Alright, so back to writing. Sylvia stuck her tongue out at her phone, envisioning Vanessa's mother on the other end. Instead, she reacted to the message with a thumbs up and sent. Okay. And sent K. I'm trying to figure out. So earlier on in the conversation, she probably would have already talked about classes and stuff. Okay, let's. My brain is just. Like, I don't talk in text too much, so I'm just trying to figure out what else I would say, like, other than the school stuff. So, hold on, I got a message in Discord. Oh, okay. Alright, so Sylvia stuck her tongue out of the phone. Okay. Okay. What would they talk about? I am a terrible, terrible friend creator because, like, they only have, also, to answer your question, she want to ask you what Thomas has been asking her about because, you know what? Actually, I will do that. Sure. Kate, also to answer your question from before, I will give Thomas your number. To answer you, I'm rewriting it to teenagers, so give me a second. I'm like anti-fluffing here. I hate this. I hate this with every fiber of my being, but it is what it is. Okay, and to answer your question from before, I'll give Tom your number. The rest of the weekend, the rest of the weekend, actually, she can't give Tom her number. And to answer your question from before, I don't have Tom's number to pass along to info 2. You can give it on Monday. The rest of the weekend, now I'm just thinking she will probably already have had it because of the prom, but I'm not worried about it right now because editing. The rest of the weekend went similarly. The rest of it went by slowly as Sylvia kept checking her phone for messages from her friend. And hurriedly made sure to respond as soon as she saw something come through. The rest of the time she spent if I actually do get this published, like, I won't because, I mean, it's going to be published, but I think I want to insert it. I've got ideas, guys. Sorry. Insert fuck you image here, or fuck cancer image here, rather. But yeah, I'm inspired. The inspiration fairy came to say hi. Where was I? The rest of the weekend went by slowly as Sylvia kept checking her phone for messages from her friend and hurriedly made sure to respond as soon as she saw something come through. The rest of the time she spent either finishing her homework for the weekend or at her painting desk or at her art desk working on a large painting that she wanted to be finished by graduation. Oh! Graduation was at the end of exam week. For the majority of the school, exam week was all week long, but for seniors, it was just the first 3 days. with schedules specially arranged so that the students could take the exams. Exams without severely impacting the rest of the school's educational flow. And then that Saturday was graduation at the football field. Exam week was 3 weeks away. Well, hold on. What did I say earlier? 3 weeks of school left, and then exam week. Yeah. Exam week was only 2 weeks away. We'll go with that methodology of time. Was only 2 weeks away now. Graduation was at the end of exam week. For the majority of the school, exam week was all week long. Oh, Twitch viewers, this is your warning. There is an ad break coming up in the next 4 or 5 minutes. Was only 2 weeks. Then that Saturday was graduation at the football field. After that, students typically had a graduation party at one of the local bowling alleys, but had a overnight lock in. Anyway, we had overnight lock and grad at one of the local bowling alleys, and Sylvia had already been invited to several personal graduation parties for the week afterward. She wasn't sure she was going to be going to any of them. Excuse me. Sorry, I keep thinking about my microphone. I'm hoping I'm not sounding too odd for y'all. Anyway. She wasn't sure she was going to be going to any of them. Then Monday morning came around, and Sylvia stepped out of her father's car into the entryway of the school and glanced around. Vanessa was not in her usual spot by the doors. Thomas wouldn't know. Sylvia swallowed. Vanessa or her parents would have let her know that if Vanessa had gone back to the hospital, right? She took a couple of steps closer to the... She took a couple of steps closer to the entryway. And looked around. Maybe Vanessa had stopped somewhere else. Looking for someone? A tired voice came from behind her, from where the car loop was. Oh, I said full recovery. You know, one of the options was affected, which made me think she was going to be in a wheelchair, but she's not in a wheelchair. Full rest. Sylvia spun around and grinned. You're back. I am. Vanessa laughed. She seemed like her usual self. There was, other than a tired air about her, other than a tired aura. I don't think I want to say aura, that's, you know, not this type of story. Other than a tired look on her face. Actually, I'm not going to say tired. Drained color to her body. Yeah, I like that better. She seemed like her usual self, other than a drained color to her body. Sylvia wondered how much of Vanessa was here and how much was really wishing she could be back in bed and not for sleepiness purposes. You miss me? A bit, Sylvia admitted, adjusting her backpack. Well, I'm back. Vanessa reiterated. Well, I am back, Vanessa reiterated. And I have a ton of classwork to catch up on. You want to walk me to my locker? Isn't Thomas supposed to do that? Sylvia's going to keep calling him Thomas, but Vanessa's going to call him Tom. Just a character differences here. Supposed to do that? Sylvia asked. Well, until he shows up, I'm going to... And she's going to say, well, and she's going to have a bunch of these preferencing statements in her lines, I think. Vanessa is, just as a way for her to not cope. What's the word I want to use? This is a way for her to do what she does. Okay. Well, until he shows up, I'm going to deputize you for the job. Vanessa smiled. Come on. She started down the main corridor to the lockers. Sylvia blinked. They weren't going to hang out in the entryway? In the entrance for it? like they normally do. Maybe Vanessa really did miss school. Vanessa, now several steps into the corridor, turned and looked curiously I spelled that wrong. Back at Sylvia. Hey, are you coming? Yeah, sorry. Sylvia answered, and alright, we still have a page to go before I feel comfortable moving on. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I had a wire issue. My drawer was eating my wire from when I was looking for my glasses cleaning stuff. Anyway, yeah, sorry, Sylvia answered and hurried to catch up to her friend. They walked together in silence for a bit before excuse me. They walked in such silence for a bit, even as they turned down the hallway where Vanessa's locker was situated. How was it? Sylvia finally asked, quietly. How was what? How was what? No, that's one that she doesn't need to have a preface for. The hospital. Oh, that. Well, Vanessa began thoughtfully as she opened her locker. Sylvia saw her arc painting nestled away in a safe spot where the books wouldn't be able to touch, or it wouldn't be able to touch, where the books wouldn't be able to touch it, and could not help but smile. Vanessa finally put together her thought as she was moving all of her books from her locker into her backpack. Honestly, it was kind of boring. You lay in bed and hope the pain medicine does the job enough to kill the pain. But it was kind of boring and painful. You lay in bed and hope the pain medicine does the job enough to kill the pain. Or at least reduce it to a level where you can maybe tolerate it. But once the medicine, but they won't give you any more medicine until the first batch has worn off. but they won't give you any more medicine until the first batch is worn off. So you start to feel the actual pain again. And then the medicine does the job to null most of the pain, and it goes back and forth until your body actually is strong enough to handle the pain without painkillers. Without pain medicine, I'll put it that way. Sylvia frowned. That sounds rough. It was. Vanessa agreed. Zipping up her backpack and closing her locker. It was. Vanessa agreed. And I wasn't allowed to. It was. I was able to watch TV, but the sound of the system was awful. So I never really got to actually enjoy TV. I was able to watch. I don't like using TV. Like, TV is TV, but I like seeing television when I'm writing it out. It's just me. But so I never actually got to actually enjoy it. I tried reading, but the pain, but a lot of the time, the pain medicine, I tried reading or doing homework, here we go, or catching up on schoolwork, but a lot of the time, the pain medicine made it really difficult to focus. All I wanted to do was sleep. Sleep or just veg. Or just... The kids say this a lot, it's not me, they just want to vibe. They're vibing. The pain medicine made it to a sleeper vibe. Is that how you feel? No, Sylvia said. Blinking. I don't want to just sleep or vibe. I do legit have problems focusing though. That's what I meant. Sorry. Nope. Sorry. Vanessa apologized. I meant if the focus was how you feel, not necessarily for the same reason. I can see how that came across wrong, though. That's fine. Sylvia. Vanessa let out a sigh. The first couple of days were the worst. I was able to catch up on some schoolwork on Thursday and Friday. But my doctor said that I shouldn't do too much at once because even doing schoolwork can stress me out and cause my body to have issues. Seriously? Sylvia blinked. Apparently it's a thing. Vanessa shrugged. I'm actually going to look that up. Normally stuff like this I save for research, but I am curious. If one is in the hospital and if someone is on severe bed rest, should they do work that requires concentration? All of this is talking about body stuff. Let's look at nursing practices. Circulation. Can someone who is on rest and relaxation focus on homework? I'm not wording this correctly. On bed rest due to extreme stress. Okay. Will doing schoolwork while in recovery reduce recovery efforts? There we go. Okay, so this is just the Google answer. While doing schoolwork and recovery can potentially add stress, it can also positively contribute to recovery efforts if managed properly. By creating a structured routine, building self-esteem through accomplishment, sense of purpose. However, it's crucial to prioritize self-care and ensure the workload is manageable. So, I guess it is a thing. Alright, but it is time to check out Stream Raiders, so let's go ahead and check that out. Okay. And again, we are doing this ourselves, so we are just going to see how we go. Start battle, go. Oh. Well, that was disappointing. So we are going to hit continue. Let's see what other scrolls we can buy from the store. Okay. Obvious. Oh, here. Paladin. We can kick him up. There we go. I guess we're unlocking him, actually. There you go. Unlock. Alright, but we're going to go ahead and pause that for now because now we're going to go ahead and have lunch. I have an email that I need to work on during lunch. We may or may not work on it during lunch, or we'll just do it as a co-work stream thing before we get back to writing. Let's check our writing progress though. So word count. All right, so we got 1,000 words in. It doesn't. Oh, maybe it's not counting things like Mr. and Mrs. and the slang that I use with the texts. But either way, it's fine. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and have lunch. I tried to have like a 30-ish minute lunch. Give me one sec. But yeah, I will, this time I'll put pins up. I'm gonna try to be back in about 30, but we'll see what happens. I don't have any plans other than to eat and come back. Maybe no, I can't. Anyway, I will switch the screen, at which point my microphone will be muted. And I will be back in about 30. So I'll go till about 250 or so. I want to say till, or 150 or so. I want to say till 2, but it is a shorter stream-ish today, or we're ending earlier, and I'm obviously distracted because it's me. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and I'm going to stop rambling. I want to put up the note, and we will be back. So. Around 150, not 250. Alright, so if I do it through this, then it sends it to both. So. In it. Until I take it down. You know what? I'm gonna. Alright. Okay. And I will see y'all again in about 20-ish minutes. 30-ish minutes. Math is hard. Hey y'all! Hope you guys enjoyed your lunches. Looks like I missed someone. Rosina, if you are still there, hello. I am doing well. And just as a heads up, the stepped away screen comes up when I'm not at the computer. So if you see that, that means I'm not there. That's also why I have the pins up too. Yeah, that's just an FYI. Oh, it looks like the Twitch pin got taken down automatically. That's weird. But it's whatever. It's whatever. It's what it is. Also, good timing for me. It looks like the Twitch viewers are getting an ad in about 4 or 5 minutes. So, oops-a-daisy. But let me go ahead and take down the pin from YouTube. I wonder when the pin got taken down from Twitch. It should have at least been 20 minutes, and that would have been... Anyway. But yep, we are back. Alright, back to ready to write. Well, ready to write, quote unquote ready to write. Let me go ahead and actually set up some Stream Raiders stuff real quick. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, so we got our vampire there. Let's try to see what the enemies are. Okay. We're gonna take care of... yeah, I'm gonna take care of these guys first, and then... Thanks for helping out. Set my watch. Alright, now we go. I sent that email while I was on the lunch break, so that's why it took me a few minutes to get back to you guys. I'm just checking a couple other quick social media thingies. Alright. I've got too many tabs. Okay. I think that's good. Let me check Discord too for the child. Okay, nothing new from the child. Okay. Alright, so we are ready to roll. Alright, where was I? Oh yeah, we were talking about, actually the last thing we did was research to see if doctors actually tell... Oh, why is Stream Raiders not shrinking? There you go. That was rude. But here we are. Okay. Apparently it's a thing, Vanessa shrugged. Oh, right. I was reading out loud and I didn't even give us context. I was saying, the last thing I did was, oh, by the way. So, sorry about that. That was rude of me. Oh, Rosina, thank you for the follow. I didn't catch that until just now. I appreciate it. Alright, so where are we? So before the break, I had been looking up whether or not doing like homework for students is detrimental to recovery. So like this Vanessa was in the hospital because she has cancer. She's refusing treatment. But it's paradoxically, because, you know me, I have to actually do some research and figure out if this is something that can even be done or if we might have to do something else. But she has cancer. It could be like leukemia, it could be skin cancer, it could be whatever. But she's refused treatment. She says she wants to finish off her high school career and then, you know, go for the aggressive treatment. Win, lose, or fail. And so she had gone to the hospital because some extenuating circumstances basically caused her immune system to essentially fail on her. And as a result, sorry. And as a result, you know, the doctors basically said, you must rest, basically. And so, like, she was doing homework when she had the wherewithal to do homework, when she was in the hospital. And here's the last couple of lines, so we'll get caught up in all of that. Vanessa let out a sigh. The first couple of days were the worst. I was able to catch up on some schoolwork on Thursday and Friday, but my doctor said I shouldn't do too much at once because even doing schoolwork can stress me out and cause my body to have issues. Seriously? Sylvia blinked. Apparently it's a thing, Vanessa shrugged. I thought he was just trying to be nice. But he told my parents. I thought he was just trying to be nice. And maybe silly. But when he told my parents, he had that sort of serious tone to him that made it seem like he wasn't joking. Wow. Sylvia said. I wouldn't have imagined. Could you imagine how many kids would want to end up in... She trailed off at a disapproving, there we go, approving look from Vanessa. It was a joke. It was just a joke, I promise. Like, a very bad joke. A very bad joke. Vanessa shook her head. The two then started back down the hall to the main school corridor. Do you need to get to your locker? Yeah. Vanessa was quiet for a moment. Okay, so what we'll do, I'll swing by my teacher's classes and see. Yeah, we'll address this in dialogue, and then we'll edit it later if necessary. Okay, so what we'll do is I'll swing by my teacher's classes and see what homework, see what I missed. See my teacher's classes if they're open, and see what I missed. And then I'll meet you at your locker. Sylvia blinked again. Sylvia, I'll just go with it and edit it later. Sylvia blinked. Didn't you get a bunch of that already? The brunette shook her head. I got a bunch from Tuesday and Wednesday. Nothing from Thursday and Friday. Well, I gotta... No, I gotta... That's a good preface, I think. Let's see. 3 hours left, y'all. Nothing from Thursday and Friday. I want to check something real quick. Okay. You guys know me. I get distracted easily. No, I got a bunch for Tuesday and Wednesday, but nothing for Thursday and Friday. Still need to collect it. Did you finish the stuff from the hospital? Vanessa shook her head again. No. But if I have it all, I should be able to use what I've done already to work on the new stuff. No, I should be able to use it and then turn it all in at once. Wouldn't you just being in class today be enough? I figure when they go over the homework answers, they'll just be right there for you to figure out. Why don't you just be in class today be enough? I figure when they go over the homework answers, it'll just be right there for you to figure out. So doing homework at that point is redundant. Maybe for some of it. But maybe for some of it, Vanessa conceded. But some classes aren't as lucky. Aren't as easy as that. Alright. Some classes aren't as easy as that. Guys, I'm putting this up now. No, I'm not putting it up now. I'm gonna put it up at the I'm gonna put it up for tomorrow's stream, if we're writing tomorrow. Actually, hold on, nope, I'll do that after Stream Raiders. But yeah, I had an idea of where I want the story to go, sort of, but I also want to make sure that you guys are on board with it. But some classes aren't as easy as that. So, I have to go talk to the teachers. Fine, Sylvia conceded. Fine, Sylvia voiced her understanding. There we go. Alice voiced her understanding as they made it to the main corridor. I'll see you in a few. Wait, Vanessa said suddenly. Before, said hurriedly before Sylvia could turn away. What? If it takes longer than And I think, don't wait for me. Sylvia shrugged. If the bell rings, I'll get to class. That's how it's always been. You're my friend. But I'll only miss class for you once per semester. That got a giggle from Vanessa. Okay, deal. At that point, the two girls parted ways. Sylvia to go to get together. Ugh, I can't type. Sylvia to gather her school supplies for the first half of the day, and Vanessa to gather all of her missed work from the last 2 school days. Trying to think, was there a holiday around that time that they could, like, because mid-April, mid-May, I don't think there's any. Let me Google it real quick, because that could always play a part, you know. All right. Google. Actually, here, let's do this. Hey Google, are there any holidays between May 15th and April 15th? Oh, I did that wrong.
Here's a result from the web.
Okay. Sure, we'll do that website. So April 15th is Anime Day, but I don't think the school would be out for that. I'm just trying to see if there's anything that schools would be out for. April 15th is also That Sucks Day. Oh, that's cool. Oh. And I don't want that. Okay, I'm just gonna manually Google it. Holidays that fall between April 15th and May 15th. Alright, so yeah, that's what I thought. There's nothing. Oh, BKB. Back to writing. Oh, I didn't change the music. Let me change the music. Because I am pretty sure I will start yawning a lot. Lofi girl. We're just going to go to this one.
The Google Cybersecurity Certificate uses...
Forgot about ads. Sorry. There we go. This is still chill, but it's not like the other one. Okay, where was I? Other than easily distracted. Okay. At that point, the two girls parted ways from the last 2 days. Okay. And now... Alright, y'all. 1, 2, 4. At lunch, Vanessa was much less talkative than she normally was. Thomas, who had been joining Sylvia at their spot, even without Vanessa present, looked over at Sylvia with concern in his eyes. I forgot what color I gave him. What color eyes I gave him. That's fine. I'm not worried about it. I'm not bothered. All right. Thomas. Sylvia nodded and reached over to poke her friend in the hand. What? The brunette started. Actually, here at lunch, it was just talkative than she currently was. She spent more time looking down at the salad bowl in front of her than she did interacting with the people seated with her. What? The brunette started, jumped at the sensation and looked directly across at Sylvia. What? Oh, excuse me. Alright, I think I'm creating a new rule for myself. I'm not going to end a sentence or a paragraph with a word just hanging off the next sentence. Like 2 words, even if they're tiny and looks weird, it's better than 1. But looked directly across the table at Sylvia. What? You haven't reacted at all to anything we've been saying, Sylvia explained. Vanessa let out a long, slow sigh and nodded. Sylvia was afraid that she was not nodding in understanding, but rather was about to nod off to sleep. However, her friend proved that fear unreasonable, as she said with a subdued voice, "Yeah, sorry, I'm exhausted." Thomas and Sylvia looked at each other again, and this time Thomas spoke up. Are you sure you should? Oh, he doesn't. Does he know? No, he wouldn't know yet. Okay. So I had to think back to what I wrote previously. This time, are you sure you should be back at school if you're still under the weather? Vanessa turned to look at him and then nodded slowly. You know me. I can't stand being away from people. She gave him a forced smile. Well, if you're sure. Wait, there needs to be preface. Yeah, you know me. Okay. Well, if you're sure, he replied with uncertainty. I am. Yeah, I am, she said. Her eyes darted toward Celia before looking back at him. Hey, I want to talk to Celia alone for a couple minutes. Do you think you can help me out by throwing my lunch away for me? Thomas looked at Celia, then down at Vanessa's barely touched lunch. Are you sure you're He paused as he tried to reframe his question. Are you sure you don't want anything for later, maybe? I can see if they have plastic boxes to carry it home in. The school had a program. If the school doesn't have this type of program, they should. That allowed students to box up anything they didn't finish from their lunches, so they could bring it home, or so they could bring it, so they could eat it later whenever they were in a position to do so. The only exception was soups, as the school did not want to risk soup spillage. Celia gave him a sweet but obviously tired smile. That's actually a good idea, she complimented. Can you do that for me? Of course. Celia turned away as Thomas leaned over to give Vanessa a quick peck on the lips. As soon as she could see him moving away from their table in her peripheral vision, she turned back to face Vanessa. 2 S's. So did you tell him? She asked, worry in her voice. No, I wouldn't do that. Celia assured her friend. Then how does he know? Vanessa. You've been out of school for most of last week. He was dogging me on where you were. I'm not about to tell him your business, but I had to tell him something. Sylvia glanced toward where Thomas had gone off to. A station set up where your students could grab condiments, napkins, and other items needed for lunch. It was here where the boxes were also set up. So, what did you tell him? Vanessa asked. Just that you've fallen ill. Sylvia answered honestly. I didn't elaborate on what it was you had. I think he assumed you got some sort of flu. I don't know for certain. Alright. Oh, stretchy. Checking something again real quick. Alright. That for Stream Raiders. It's just me again. Okay. So we are going to... Actually, no, we're going to do something else. We're going to curse these guys. That makes them die faster. Alright, let's go! Okay, so the dark ones are the easier to kill ones. Okay. Alright, so I lost. But I took down units, woo! Alright. Let's try this again. Go to the store, let's buy some scrollies. Alright. Let's try to boost. Let's boost what we've currently got strong. So, Archer. We'll go with Archer. Not the bestest, but it's fine. So, start the battle. Okay. I like the level. Saint's not going to really do much. Okay, so we got. Oh. They're supposedly level 1. But it's the number. Okay, so hold on. Oh yeah, these guys all suck. Like, the placements are not the best. I want to come here. Dark growth, light growth. Okay. I'm gonna go tank. I haven't tried him on this map yet. So let's go this. I'll give him a the haste buff when it's time. Alright. Set the timer. Alrighty. Alright. Let's do this. Continue to write. Just that you fallen ill, Sylvia answered honestly. I didn't elaborate on what it was you had. I think he assumed you just got some sort of flu. But I don't know for certain. Oh. Vanessa whispered, and then nodded as she spoke. Yeah. Of course. Of course. I can't type. There we go. Vanessa turned toward where Thomas had been waiting. A small see-through box in his hands. A small see-through plastic box. Because box by itself indicates to me that it's like cardboard, but then see-through cardboard, to my knowledge, doesn't exist. At least not effective. Not where it's effective anyway. Ow, 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 ow. I kicked my toe against something earlier, so it's kind of sore right now. It's not angry sore, it's just be careful where you put it sore. Alright. 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 Sorry. I'm feeling pretty sassy right now. If y'all couldn't tell. But yeah. Okay, sorry, I got an email. And anyway, I'm in that phase right now where I'm easily distracted, so many apologies to everybody. Alright, where was I? Thank you. Vanessa turned for Thomas had been waiting. When waiting, here, let's elaborate that a little bit. He was passing a small see-through plastic box between his hands as he had in his hands, back and forth and back and forth. She waved to him, and once he noticed her motion, he returned the gesture and made his way back to the table. Oh, nope, can't do that. It ends with one word. Hold on. Vanessa turned toward the cart. Nope, that doesn't work. Is passing a small see-through plastic box from one hand to another. Here, let's try that. From one hand to another. Perfect. How was the girl talk? He asked as he returned, handing the box to Vanessa. Vanessa took the box and began to save her salad in it. The entire bowl wouldn't fit in the box. It wasn't, the box was never intended to bring a full meal. A full meal, to hold a full meal. Just the leftovers. But she was able to get at least half of the salad inside. She topped it off. She placed a bag of crackers. I don't know why they give you crackers with salad. They give you crackers with salad? Like, when you're at a salad bar, the crackers are always with the salad and not the soup. And I never really figured that out. At least the syllables that I've been to. I will admit that it's been a minute, so I might be misremembering. Let's see, she placed a bag of, let's say, of salted sunflower seeds on top, and a small pouch. No, she placed a couple. She placed a couple of pouches. A couple of pouches. One with, and another with. Let's say she wants Italian dressing. I should have put up a poll, but we're in the moment now. Alright, so now I'm thinking about it, let's go ahead and put up another poll, but let me take a moment to just try to fast forward to see where I'm going to be in a bit. She has a couple of pouches, one with salted sunflower seeds and another on top of the salad. Alright. So a lot of the focus has been on Vanessa right now. So that's what the question is going to be. The question isn't going to be about something to do with Vanessa. Like I was going to ask, like, how does Vanessa go home today or whatever? I think I've already established that that's what I want to do in my brain, unless y'all decide otherwise or figure out a way to interrupt the story otherwise. Hint, hint. But I'm going to put up a poll, and it's basically going to be what we're going to see what the events focus around. So even though it's still, like, unless y'all, you know, use the menu to make changes, it's still going to be from Sylvia's POV. But let's see, there is, oh, we're even here. So I think I started on Twitch last time, so I'm going to start on YouTube this time. Alright. Who will the next set of events focus on? Sylvia. Vanessa still. Mom or Dad? And obviously this is, again, from Sylvia's point of view, so it's Sylvia's mom, Sylvia's dad. Alright, so we're going to start that poll. Who will the next set of events focus on? Sylvia, Vanessa, Mom, or Dad? Alright, and y'all have 10 minutes starting now. Vote. And then if we don't get any, if there's a tie or if there's no votes, then I will take it to rollies. Alrighty. She placed a couple of pouches, one with salted sunflower seeds, another with Italian dressing on top of the salad. Well, she started. It was good. Dang it, I was going to try to avoid the use of the word good. He nodded. Anything juicy? Sorry. Anything juicy to talk about? Vanessa, despite her obvious exhaustion, gave him a coy smile. If we were going to share it with you, do you think I wouldn't have asked you to step away for a moment? Oh. Haha. He chuckled at his misstep. Sylvia smiled. He chuckled. Sylvia smiled. She had a feeling he knew that there was no answer to his question, but was just trying to play along. Anyway. We'll tell you on one condition, Sylvia said, a grin appearing on her face. What's that? Thomas asked as, Sylvia, Vanessa piped up, panic in her voice. Sylvia waved off Vanessa with a wink. What? Sylvia? You carry around Vanessa's books for the rest of the semester, and we'll tell you what we were talking about. She was certain that he wasn't going to accept something as crazy as that. He had his own classes to get to and worry about. And in the event that he does last through the end of the semester, it was very likely that either Vanessa would have told him at by graduation if he was still with her, or and in the event that he does last through the end of the semester, it was very likely that either Vanessa would have told him by graduation if he was still with her, or that she would have forgotten the bargain, or that she would have forgotten most of this conversation, so there would not be anything to speak, to really share with him. Well, I think I can handle that. I can get on board with that stipulation. Vanessa relaxed and looked at Thomas. Vanessa relaxed, not knowing why Sylvia brought it up, but agreeing that it was not knowing why Sylvia brought it up, and I looked at Thomas. Well, he looked like he was in thought. His fingers, his finger crooked under his chin. Alright. I'm stretching. Oh, yay! Okay. He looked like he was lost in thought, his finger crooked under his chin. Sorry, he eventually answered. As tempting as that is, I'm going to have to pass. Logistically, oh, that was weird. I drink my water too fast or something, but that cough tasted like water. Bananas. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Where was I? As tempting. I'm gonna have to pass. Logistically, that's impossible with my own class load. Vanessa shrugged. Your loss. He grinned. Maybe I'll figure it out. Figure it out on my own. Not likely, Sylvia said. We are very good at making sure people don't know what we say. She bragged. And how is that? He asked. Forget everything. As soon as we say it. Alright, so there's that. Looks like the poll is still ongoing. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to think of what I want to do now. Okay. Scooching in. Where was I? I know kind of what I want to, like what beat I want to hit next. It's not going to involve the poll. I'm just trying to think how I want to go about doing it. I think I'm just going to go exposition. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. I'm a little bit gassy after lunch. I apologize to everyone. I just had salad for lunch too. Anyway, inexplicable things are inexplicable, right? So where was I? We forget everything as soon as we say it. At some point during the following week, Vanessa and Thomas were able to like a little tiny fly in the office. Just not making himself known. They make themselves known when I'm streaming. When I'm not streaming, like they don't show up at all. It's like a curse. Anyway. At some point during the following week, Vanessa and Thomas were able to exchange their phone numbers. Nope. No exposition. We're gonna learn it all together. On Wednesday, Vanessa had made substantial strides in her endurance, in her school endurance. By Wednesday of the same week, in her school endurance, and was able to get through the majority of the day without even seeming to be exhausted. After the final bell rang, Sylvia hit up her locker quickly and then made her way over to her friend's locker. There was here. Vanessa was there, as predicted. And of course, Thomas was also there with her now. Her books were in his hands as he helped her sort them for her homework for the evening. Hey, Celia greeted them as she walked up, as she slipped out of the sea of students and walked over to their to the locker. Hey, Vanessa greeted in return, and Thomas gave her a friendly nod. Sylvia, Vanessa said, turning around in her spot to face the blonde. What's up? I need to let you know something. She said slowly and hesitantly. What's that? Sylvia asked, tilting her head in concern. The last time she said something like that, a week and a half ago, Thomas had been... Okay, I think the fly heard me talking about it, and now he's, like, attacking me directly in the face. Rude. Anyway. What's that? Sylvia asked, tilting her head in concern. The last time she said something like that, a week and a half ago, Thomas had been invited to sit with them at... Oh, I didn't even... I need to put a pin in that. For Maggie. Or Bonnie, sorry, Bonnie. I don't know where Maggie came from. At the lunch table. On that same day, some TikToker by the name of Best Ideas called in a bomb threat for the school, even though the kid all news media said he was a juvenile and so couldn't disclose his age. Even though the kid lived in another state. She was certain that bomb threat led to the events that bomb threat contributed to the events that led Vanessa in the hospital. Oh, I gotta make some edits real quick. Hold on. In her school day. Endurance, no. We visited her locker. Swap out her books. There we go. Okay, so the bomb contributed to the events that left Vanessa in the hospital for several days. She was certain that Vanessa's news today wouldn't lead to anything like it did the other day. Like it did last week. Not that the news was any sort of factor in it. But she was still wary about the phrasing she had used. Oh, hey, not YouTube, Twitch viewers, there is an ad incoming in the next 3 or 4 minutes, just as a heads up, y'all. She was certainly Vanessa's news today wouldn't lead to anything like it did last week. Not that she had used. I'm not going to the car loop today, Vanessa said, nervousness in her voice. Why not? Vanessa looked at Thomas, and then back to Sylvia. Tom's driving me home. Sylvia blinked. Oh, well, cool. You two play nice, okay? Vanessa nodded, a shy smile creeping up on her face. We will. Sylvia had so many questions for Vanessa, but decided it wasn't a Hello, Marie. How's it going? Sylvia had so many questions for Vanessa, but decided it wasn't anything she should ask while Thomas was present. Instead, she smiled and shifted her backpack. You'd better, she quipped. Oh. Alright, looks like Twitch is... Okay, so there's a Stream Raiders. Stream Raiders is ready, but looks like there's an ad starting in a few seconds. So we're going to wait for the ad to finish, and then we will play the fight. Doesn't look like there's any support for the fight either way, so it's fine. and while we wait for that to finish, I've got a timer up on my side over here that I'm looking at. Celia had so many questions for Vanessa, but decided she should ask while talking instead. She smiled and shifted her back. You better, she quipped. Otherwise, I'm joining next time. Thomas laughed and Vanessa just blushed. Let me drag this out over here. There, that can be prepared while I wait too. After a few moments of awkward silence, Sylvia realized it was time for her to, then they all fell quiet. After a few moments of awkward silence, Sylvia, it's time for her to bow out. And she stepped away. Alright. You two have fun. Okay, drive safe. And Vanessa, I'll message you about I'll send a message later. Sounds good. Vanessa agreed. But before turning back to her locker and to Thomas. Alright, looks like the ad is done. Let's see how this battle fares. Well, at least I got one dead. That no bueno. I miss Purple Cactus, or whoever, but I forget his name. I feel bad now. Alright, so continue. We're gonna collect. And Warrior Scrolls, that'll be helpful. And golds. That'll also be helpful. Upgrade. Alright. Nice, level 2! Alright. Let us retry this. Okay, so... Ay ay ay. I'm gonna start him over here. Thanks for helping out. Okay. Let's see if we get any assistance today. Alright, so no assistance so far today, but that's fine. Alright, so back to writing. Oh, actually, no, I was going to check a couple things while we were on this little pause. Alright, oh, I'm already getting Black Friday messages. Boo! Boo earns. Alright, LinkedIn stuff. Cool. There's something else. This. Alright, still nothing that I'm seeing. Okay, cool. That is fine. That is fine. Alright, I'm just clicking something. I'm seeing, okay. The majority of, okay. I've just checked out a Udemy class that I've got myself enrolled in. I'm just gonna have to, most of it's video, so that's what I was checking out to see if it was good for something I can read. And again, I don't feel comfortable with the video being, you know, replayed over this, so I don't do it. I don't do it. Oh no, I forgot to hit start my timer. Let me, 27 minutes. Wrong direction. We're still at 27 or 26? Still at 27, okay. There we go. All right. Okay. Justies. Now I think we should be ready for the writing. Alrighties. You see what I did there? Alrighties. It's punny. Alright. Actually, I'm unplugging something because it's been charging for like a week, and I feel weird about stuff being like perpetually on charge. Okay. All right. Where was I? Oh, we've got introversion time. Actually, no. Let's take a look at the poll. All right. So no answers on YouTube. I'm going to end the poll here. And view results. No answers on Twitch. Okay. So we're going to rollies it. I feel like the story is technically all about Vanessa, but it's not. Like, we could turn it into a outside, you know, friend meeting friend type thing, and this story's you think this story's about Sylvia, but it's actually about Vanessa, and Sylvia learns to become a person because of it, type of deal. But I feel like there's a lot. Anyway, it's a young adult story. You know what? Here, I'm going to put this on my to-do list. To-do list for tomorrow. Poll for, and this is a secret, so. All right, look up elements of a young adult novel, because hopefully, like, we've got enough here that if it's not technically considered a young adult novel, Stream Raiders is still showing. Not sure why it sometimes does it, sometimes. Oh, I think I know what happens. Anyway, brains 15 different places. Consolidate. To-do list. Okay, so we have enough in the novel already where I think if we were to look up the elements of a young adult novel, that we can, if it's not already in there, we can tease it out and make it more robust. That's my hope anyway. All right. Anyway, but yeah, so we're adding a to-do on the to-do pile for tomorrow or next Tuesday. Because again, tomorrow we might, oh, that's right. That's what another thing I wanted to do while we were on the little break. Let's see if we had any votes. Fresh. No votes yet. If you want to, like, there's a vote up in the YouTube community tab, guys. If you have an opinion on what we should do tomorrow, go ahead and vote. If there's no votes, it'll basically be same as usual. So the poll ends when I begin streaming. I look at the poll. Basically. All right. So I'm out of water. I'm gonna grab water real quick and then we'll get to the next section of story time. Be right back. Wow. Okay. I'm sure you all realize that I did more than just get water, but that's fine. That's fine. Excuse me. All right, we needed to do some rollies. Okay. All right. So so here's what we want to do. Roll 1 is Sylv, 2 is Vanessa, and yeah, I'm just wanna Dad. 5 and 6 is redo. Rerolled. Alright, oh, hold on a sec. Alright, give me... I have to sneeze. And I have... Oh, I was hoping to finish that soon, before. Anyway. Somebody messaged me, I'm going to respond to them, so I'm going to be distracted, so give me a bit. I'm also going to mute myself. Alright, unmuted for the time being, but let's see. So Sylvia was the winner of the rollies. So now I think the next thing to figure out is what's going on with Sylvia. School, college, or school, work, art takeoff. Let's see what you guys have to say. Starting college. It'll be the community college where she starts college. Found work. We'll worry about that later if necessary. Work can be art too. And so we got two positive things. We're going to have a negative thing here at the bottom. I don't want something negative to happen to her though. I mean, what negative can... Oh, injury. It's probably the easiest negative thing. Yeah, we'll go with that. Injury. Okay. And we shall start the poem. We're only going to do 3 so that we can do it even rollies later. Also because I don't want to hurt my brain trying to think too much stuff. What's new and exciting in Sylvia? So the poll's already up on YouTube. I'm putting it up on Twitch too. Sylvia's life. Starting college. Career, got a job, found work. What's the thing I said? Oh, injury. If she gets an injury, maybe I can say something like to add insult to injury. But that would just be me being mean, I suppose. Alright. There's lots of strays in the neighborhood, like they've noticed. Okay, anyway, back to writing. Thomas laughed and Vanessa just blushed. Then they all fell quiet. After a few moments of awkward silence, Sylvia realized it was time for her to bow out, and she stepped away. Alright, you have fun, okay? Drive safe. And Vanessa, I'll send a message later. Sounds good. Vanessa agreed before turning back to her locker and to Thomas. Sylvia let her gaze linger on the two of them for just a moment before turning around and walking toward the main corridor. She felt jealous. She'd felt jealousy before, so she knew exactly that's what she's feeling now. Her friend, her new best friend, who she'd gone through so many ups and downs with, just in this half a year alone. Her new best friend, in just this half a year alone. For the first time since they had become friends, was not going to be at the car pickup loop with her. If they had become friends and without injury or other malady getting in the way, was not going to be at the car pickup loop with her. It felt wrong in a sense, knowing that Vanessa was right there and could absolutely join her at the car loop. But even thinking that, she felt much worse. Even thinking that, she felt much worse. She knew that Vanessa liked Thomas. And if Thomas, and vice versa, the remarkable thing was that Vanessa had to let her parents know that someone was driving her home. So that they wouldn't be picking her up. A sec. Alright, sorry about that. Alright. So where was I? Poll still ongoing? Okay, cool. The remarkable thing was that Vanessa, Lisker capitalized, had to let her parents know that someone was driving her home so that they wouldn't be picking her up. That meant, Sylvia knew, that she had told them that someone was driving her home. Knowing how protective her parents were, Vanessa had to put up some sort of convincing argument to get them to allow her to be driven home by someone else. That meant Sylvia knew that Vanessa had put up some sort of convincing argument to get them to allow her to be driven home by someone else. Even if she didn't tell them she was romantically interested in him, or that it was even a him to begin with. Sylvia was sure they would be up in arms in protection of Vanessa. Especially after what happened last week. Or, Sylvia considered, maybe after what happened last week, they were more understanding of Vanessa's wishes. If she truly didn't have much time, then what harm would it be to allow her to drive home once in a while with a friend or even a boyfriend? Sylvia realized this was all theoretical. I can't type, sorry. Sylvia realized this is all theoretical, and she recognized that she was pretending, that she was imagining the discussion between Sylvia and her parents in her head. It's possible they didn't know at all and might stop by the school to try and pick her up. So I realized this was all theoretical, and she recognized that she was imagining the discussion between Sylvia and her parents in her head. It's possible they didn't know at all and might stop by the school to try and pick her up. However, Sylvia seriously doubted that Vanessa would be that rude, would be that inconsiderate of her parents. She probably got permission yesterday and told Thomas, and got Thomas. She probably got permission yesterday, which is why Thomas is driving her home today. Okay, one sec. I'm not muting myself, but I am trying to stay quiet as I respond to my friend. Alright. And we got Stream Raiders, sorry. You know, Steam is missing out on an opportunity with that. Alright, so we got less than a minute, so we'll just hang out here. Okay, she probably got her permission yesterday, which is why Thomas is driving her home today. Sylvia sighed through her nostrils. Alright, let's see. Okay, we'll do this. We'll check the poll results, and I'm going to check my socials as well. So we got first debuffs in healing and defense. Yeah. So we don't necessarily need that. We just need him to be hasted. Go. I do like the music though. I think that's pretty much why I like being a captain, is so that I can watch the battles and enjoy the music. Womp womp. Well, at least that keeps scrolling closer and closer. Okay, I still have one refresh token. Oh, the refresh is like 45 minutes to an hour. Okay. Alright, well we might have to pause after this next attempt. Let me grab some scrollies. Alright. Like you purchase those, you don't get reset. So what else are we going to purchase then? Again, we're going to try to focus on characters that are already up there somewhat. So, got you. Oh, this will unlock Gladiator. This will top that off. Not touching those. And this will unlock Musketeer. Okay. So we got this. Unlock. Ta-ta. Unlock. Ta-ta. Upgrade. Ta-da. Alright. Yeah, this is like, it's moderate. I mean, for a single person, yeah. If there was more than one person, it'd probably be easier. Okay. So we got enemies there. One here. These, okay. Alright, so Archer. Go. And then be polite to people who are helping out. And minimize the screen. Alright, just seeing if there's any response. Just checking my other socials real quick. Okay. That's good, that's good. Refreshing this. You never know when companies are gonna post jobs, right? So I'm just gonna... Oh, actually, that's a good question for my coach. Let me write that down. Okay. Okay. Alright. Still distracted. But I'm muting myself again for a minute or so. All right. So while I was distracted and muted, it looks like the polls came to an end. We have a vote. Looks like the winner is injury. So the next part's going to center around Sylvia being injured and going to the hospital. Womp womp. Poor Sylvia. Alright, we'll figure that out in a bit. I think it's going to happen right away. But, let's see, Sylvia, sighed through her nostrils. She was happy for Vanessa. Really. She knew she liked that boy, and she was finally getting a modicum of freedom that she typically didn't seem to have until very recently. what bothered Sylvia, what bothered her, she realized, was not that Vanessa would not be hanging out with her at the pickup loop, but rather that Vanessa didn't let her know that she would be, how do I put this? What bothered her, she realized, was not that Vanessa would not be, dang it, I forgot to set the timer for the Stream Raiders thing again. My 3 minutes, let me set that real quick. Terrible at this. I'm a terrible host. Was not that Vanessa would not be hanging out with her at the pickup loop, rather it didn't let her know until the last minute that she would be driven home by Thomas. I'm good with injuries. Being a murder mystery writer, I have plenty of ideas for injuries. Oh, I'm sure. Well, hopefully this injury isn't the worst one. I'm probably thinking something as simple as either sprained or broken ankle. I'm good with those. Rate those from the, like, broken arms and things like that. Concussion, we'll not stick with concussion, stay away from the head. But we'll worry about the injury in a bit. Maybe the situation will present itself. Okay. Alright, Sylvia sighed through her nostrils. She was happy for Nessa, really. She knew that she liked the plan. Alright. But rather, if Vanessa didn't let her know until the last minute that she'd be driven home by Thomas. Even as she came to the realization, her stomach knotted up. Sylvia tried to warn... Nope, other way around. Vanessa tried to warn Sylvia last week about Thomas and the lunch table, which sounds like a band name, Thomas and the Lunch Table. Keep that in the back of your head for something else that may occur in some other story, sure. Even as she came to the realization, her stomach knotted up. Vanessa had tried to warn Sylvia last week about Thomas and the Lunch Table, but didn't get to. Today, she just didn't even let Sylvia know at all what was going on. Why? Was she not going to be... Was she distracted by Thomas? Sylvia didn't think so, but she couldn't be certain. Did she think that Sylvia would be actually jealous about Thomas if she had known? The feelings of uncertainty. Nope. The feeling, Sylvia was not jealous. She was not mad. She was disappointed. Alright, perfect. Alrighty. I'm not mad, I'm disappointed. Alright, one sec. Create a new format piece for that. Okay. If you have suggestions already, that's definitely a good idea. Sylvia was not jealous. She was not even mad. She was just disappointed. Bum, bum, bum. Next section. Once in middle school, I was walking around during breaking. The kid threw a pine cone in the back of your head and screamed something at me. I ended up having a full mood swing after that energy. Energy. I would have energy if that happened to me too, but injury is what you said. Yeah, I can probably. I can definitely understand that. Yeah. I'm thinking of an injury like a little bit more permanent. Not permanent, sorry, a little bit more long-lasting than getting hit with an object. Than battery, basically. Let's see. Sylvia sat at the breakfast table later that night. There we go. Later that night, Sylvia sat with her phone in her hands. There was a cup of not coffee, of milk off to the side that she had intended to drink not long ago in order to help her fall asleep. But instead, she help her fall asleep. She had completely disregarded that, however, once she picked up her phone and realized that she forgot to send Vanessa a message like she had promised to do. So now in the evening, Sylvia, oh, that's not the spelling that I wanted. There we go. Sylvia was staring at her device, ready to type and send a message, any message, but she wasn't, but nothing was coming to mind. Instead, she just kept asking herself, is it too late? What if Vanessa is already asleep? Is it too late? What if Vanessa's already asleep? What if it's Thomas? What if Thomas is there? I keep typing is instead of if. I have to go back and what if Thomas is there? What if I say something dumb and she gets mad at me? Why hasn't she sent me any messages? Those messages played in her mind over and over again with varying levels of worry and accusation. In the end, she typed out YT ? And hit send. So, fun story. I once had a new position at work, and my boss sent me a message that was YT question mark, and I'm like, YouTube? I don't understand. And she's like, no, it means, are you there? I'm like, oh. I'm such a dork, but I mean, I didn't know that lingo, so. Sometimes you just gotta learn the hard way. All right. Once she had sent the message, she set the phone down on the table in front of her and leaned back in her chair. Her eyes were only focused on the phone, as if she was willing Vanessa to respond to it in the next few moments. As if on cue, which is a trope, and I might have to remove that line, but that's fine. The phone buzzed. The phone buzzed with a reply. Yeah. Be quick. Should be asleep. Should be resting. Yeah, be quick. Should be resting. Can't talk long. Text speech drives me up a wall, guys. I've just learned that. Alright, as if on cue, the phone buzzed with a reply. Yeah, be quick, should be resting, can't talk long. I can't chat long. Here. Sylvia nodded to herself, understanding the situation Vanessa was in. Even if her parents were granting her some more latitude in the people she hung out with, they were very likely still imposing the bed rest, the rest rule, the rest mandate, the doctors advised of. Sylvia typed out one question, erased it, typed in that, erased, one question, thought that it was not great in the middle of typing it, and so erased it, and repeated the action 2 or 3, no, not 2 or 3 more times. 3 more times before she finally sent. Can we talk tomorrow? You and I before school? I'm going to have my son read these text portions because this just does not make sense to me. It hurts my head. Oh, I don't remember if I mentioned this. It looks like it's been, I got the warning a bit ago, but Twitch viewers, there is an ad incoming in the next 2 or 3 minutes. Alright, can we talk tomorrow, you and I before school? The response, sure. Sylvia sighed and felt a slight wave of wave of relief come over her. Hey, Vin, what's up? Wait a second, you need to use all your points? Yes, you do need to use all your points by December 1st. How many points do you have? Well, I mean, you can have lots of fun with that. Also, do exclamation point points. You probably have way more than that with the channel with the new system. Like that. Okay, so maybe you don't have 14K. But still. If you lurk enough, maybe you'll have some. I love my lurkers. I'm encouraging it more. You don't want to know how many I had since I had him sit in to watch these with me. Yep. And you've got 4. And YouTube points are different because YouTube doesn't track, like, Twitch will track the people who are, like, logged in to view. YouTube doesn't necessarily track that unless you're, like, active, which is weird. So the more you talk, like, the more the points, the faster, not faster, but the points accumulate differently, slower on YouTube than it does on Twitch, and talking is a good way to make sure that they do. Going back to oh, you have fun in the dungeons, but no, Dai doesn't have it for 100K. He's got over 10K though. I think he has over 20K, honestly. I have no idea what that means. That stinks because I would rather watch on YouTube. I mean, you can watch on YouTube. If you want. Are you even sub to me on YouTube? You should sub to me on YouTube if you're not. Just saying. I mean, I do need the ad revenue this month, but like after that you can watch however you prefer, but well, when you're done with the dungeon, check it out. Alright. 07, good luck, sir. Because I do have a goal for YouTube, so that's why I'm encouraging it. Alright, Sylvia side of come over her. She didn't want to interrupt anytime Vanessa needed to rest, and with how late it was already, sometime after 9, she was sure. With how late it was already, sometime after 9, she was sure. And Bonnie and Vin, if you guys can hear me right now, don't worry about having a ton of points. I'm pretty sure my largest point redemption with the new system is 5,000. Let me just double check. Yes, I'm getting distracted. Yes, I understand. Yes, nobody should be surprised. Okay, so I might have fibbed a tiny bit. It's 5,000 for a couple of them, and then there's one 10,000 one, but that one it like requires me to like switch my sources and stuff. It goes from a avatar stream to a YouTube stream, or to a camera stream. So that's so the points don't accumulate as fast, but they're still redeemable across both in a more realistic manner, I feel like. All right, back to writing. Sylvia sighed and felt a slight. She didn't want to interrupt any time Vanessa needed rest, and thought sometime after 9 she would. Sure. And any messages would be an interruption. Okay. Let's see. That any more messages would be an interruption. She could also probably call, but she didn't. But talking this late would not only keep Vanessa up, but she would probably be heard easily by her parents who were trying to sleep. Finally noticing her abandoned cup of milk. You see where this is going, guys, I bet. Finally noticing her abandoned cup of milk. Sylvia grabbed it and took a sip and immediately gagged. This is disgusting. She couldn't help but call out. She couldn't help but call out. As soon as the words left her mouth, she paused and looked at her parents' room. No sound came from it, but she still decided to say, sorry. Nothing to worry about. I'll take care of it. To call out. Okay, but shout. Up here we'll say shout, and then that'll be call out. There we go. Alright, and it is time for Stream Raiders. I have somebody helping me! Yay! Alright, so we are going to give us haste. And let's go. Let's see if we win this time. Oh no, Trondhammer died! And I died. We tried. Maybe we need 3 people. Okay. I have 0 retry tokens, so we're going to have to wait a bit. So I'm going to just minimize this, and then after the next paragraph or 2, or section. Well, we'll finish the section, and then we'll go back to stream. Oh, we have an hour left. Do we want it? We'll finish this. Well, I'll keep an eye on the clock. After about 4 or 5 minutes, then I'll do another one. And that'll be the last one of the day. Okay, so nothing to worry about. I'll take care of it. After waiting a few more moments to confirm there was nothing coming from her parents' room. Sylvia stood, grabbed the offending warm room temperature water. Nope, it's not water, room temperature milk, and carried it into the kitchen so she could toss it down the sink. So the way that I'm picturing the house is that it's got, like, most houses have like those open kitchens now where, you know, you have the kitchen and then you can just walk easily to the dining room and this, that, or the other. This house is like in one of those situations where you'll see like the house renovator say, kill the wall, or something like that. So like in my brain, you have the front door. To the right of it is like a couch, and then beyond the couch is like a little corner, but the corner is basically just a doorway, as part of a doorway into the kitchen, which is like just a galley kitchen with maybe a pantry at the end, and or a door to the garage. And then opposite of the kitchen, so if you walk out of the kitchen, take a right, and then take another right, there's a little nook area where I call it, that's where they have the breakfast table area. But the area where the couch is, that's basically the living room. There's a TV there, and then that's also where the door to the parents' bedroom is. So the TV's on, let's say, against the wall opposite the couch, and the door to the parents' bedroom is right next to the TV, basically. That's in my brain. And I'll read that in a sec, Bonnie. And then, so that's basically the majority of the house. And then to the left of the front door is a hallway where there's, I've just established that Sylvia's room is down there and probably also a bathroom, but I should probably make it so that there's like another room, or maybe her parents' bedroom is there, and just rearrange the house a little bit in the descriptions. But yeah, there's like probably one or two rooms there and the bathroom. That's how I'm picturing the house, and it's a one-story house. Supposedly the name Amanda is going to be the new Karen, since in a couple of years people named Karen will be. So I know some Karens personally. They're great people, which makes me really sad that Karen has become such an insult. And Chads too. I know a couple of guys named Chad, and they're not the Chads. They are really nice, sweet people. So I kind of hate that people's names are being used as insults, if I'm going to be completely honest. And I know people named Amanda. They're great people. I have a main character whose name is, well, actually I have a main character whose name is Amanda to begin with, but it's actually a misnomer because just isekai stuff. But that's another story series that I've tried to start like 5 or 6 times, and that never works out. Maybe I'll work on it again sometime in the future, but today is not that day. It was a Harvard etymologist who posted this, and honestly I can imagine that they would like to speak with the manager memes in the future. I don't know. I mean, I love the science of etymology, so I don't doubt that they've got, that there's some standing behind it, but I just hate the fact that names have become an insult, really. After waiting a few more moments to confirm there's nothing coming from her parents' room, Sylvia stood, grabbed the offending room temperature milk, and carried it into the kitchen so she could toss it down the sink. Once the liquid was gone and the cup rinsed, I just had the inspiration for the injury, Bonnie. Okay. So Sylvia's gonna pull a me. She's gonna have a Butterfinger moment. And carry it into the kitchen so she can toss it in the sink. Although she intended to just toss the liquid into the... How to... Like, I haven't had it... I mean, I don't... Alright, so where were we? Although she tended to just toss the liquid into the sink, her fingers slipped as she made the tossing motion, and the glass quickly followed the white liquid. Shoot. Sylvia cursed as the glass shattered in the sink. Into large and small shards. Oh, Bonnie, also, I forgot to mention it earlier, but I did look up Dreamcore. That is some pretty cool and freaky stuff, but I have written similar things like that before. Like my story that I wrote last month for Halloween wasn't, like the story itself wasn't Dreamcore, but there were Dreamcore elements, like literally dreams and nightmares within the story. But I can see how it would be difficult without the visual element, for sure. Okay, where was I? Okay, Sylvia cursed as the glass shattered in the sink into large and small shards. Her parents still... she couldn't see her parents' door now to know if they were door now to look at it in fear, but she still paused and listened to see if there was any reaction to the crash just now. To the shattering glass just now. We'll just say that. This time there was. Sylvia? Her dad's tired voice called from where their room was. Dropped something. Sorry. I'll clean it up, she said. She called back. Actually, I'm gonna rework that. We gotta get some sort of accident in here. Most of it's going to be the same, but not. So I'll clean it up. She called back, but she's still strained to listen to see if there's any reaction to the shattering glass. Da, 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 da. As she listened, she grabbed a plastic bag and started to pick up the shattered glass pieces and toss them into the bag. This time there was a reaction from one of her parents. Sylvia? Her dad's tired voice called from where their room was. Drop something. Sorry, I'll clean it up, she called back. She looked up as she called back. What she had... Because here's where the issue is. What you often intend to do and what you often actually end up doing typically are two different things. Ugh. So, here we go. So obviously start off with the intention to toss just the milk in. And now we got the glass. She looked up as she called back. What she intended to do was pinch a large shard of the glass, what she intended to do is pinch a large shard of the remainder of the cup with her pinky and forefinger, so she could place it into the plastic bag. What she ended up doing was looking toward her parents' room. Well, she ended because she was now no longer focused on the task and was still working as she was replying to her parents. What she ended up doing was reaching down and managing reaching down and then feeling give me a second, guys, as I try to picture this in my brain. And I'm trying not to like actually spell it out because I don't know how people feel about things like that. Sorry, got a challenge in my face. Oh, that's right, I still need to do the Stream Raiders. Okay, so we have a retry token. Let's continue. And this will be the last one. Starts the battle. I got my vampire. Oh, good, we got two that are next to each other. So we'll curse those two. Alright, so the vampire dude is here. We're just going to say last battle. And minimize. And let me set my timer for 30 minutes. My timer doesn't want to react. There we go. Okay. And I'm still trying to figure out how I want to describe this. Okay, I feel like a person would only clean cuss if they're around children. So, I mean, it depends on the person. Some people just prefer the word shoot over shit. And I mean, in fairness, her parents are sleeping in the next room over. But I say shoot more than shit a lot, honestly. It just depends on the person. But that's, you know what, I like that. Obviously, well, we have a few viewers across the different channels. Kind of wish we had a bit more, but I want to put up a poll. I'm actually gonna put this one up on let's see. I don't want to push the other one down because the other one I want to be the top one for the next couple days. But I'm going to put it on my to-do list. It'll be a research poll that I'll put up over the weekend. So I have a few different polls up over the weekend. Saturday and Sunday and Monday of this weekend. Because I am actually interested in like the vernacular people use. Poll, YouTube, and Discord. Do you say shit or shoot? Or something else? Alrighty. Now I'm curious. You got me curious. Alright. Alright, and that's going to go up tomorrow evening, after tomorrow's stream. Just as a curiosity thing. Anyway, oh dang, I still have to describe this. You guys can tell I was procrastinating, huh? Alright, anyway, okay, because she was now no longer focused on the task but still working as she was replying to her parents, what she ended up doing was reaching down and then feeling a pressure against the palm of her hand, with a sudden feeling of pressure against the palm of her hand, ending with a poke, with a poking feeling at the meaty portion. Hold on, I've got a candle here. It's tiny, but I might be able to use it. So, nope, I'm gonna actually I've got water in my cup. So, yeah, I can see it. Ending with a poking feeling at the meatier portion of her palm. Immediately drawing her hand back. At the poke, she yelped. I've cut myself plenty of times, but I don't think I've ever cut my hand. I don't know if it ever feels different. That's probably just something I'm going to have to research, maybe. Though now I have a curiosity on it. Immediately drawing her hand back at the poke, she yelped. She yelped and grasped it with her other hand. That's when she felt how wet it was. Sylph? Her father's voice called again. Still sleepy, but this time also sounding concerned. Oh, excuse me. Lost my mouse for a second there. Sylvia did not answer her father in a timely manner. Instead, she turned her hand over and blanched as she saw I don't know, is it really, if she accidentally slices it, is it called a gash? Words matter. Let me see what the definition of gash is. Gash defined. A long deep slash, cut or wound. That works. Perfect. I feel like gash, to me, feels more like it's a verb, but too late now. As she saw the gash that here's the problem. This is her dominant hand. So this is where I'm creating the problems. We had the interpersonal problems, the person versus person. Now we've got person versus self. Well, person versus glass and then self, but you know what I mean. Love it. It says she turned her hand over and blanched as she saw the gash that stretched. Yeah, I'll say stretched. Stretched nearly the entirety. I gotta redo something, hold on. Okay. Sylvia did not answer. Instead, she turned her hand over and blanched as she saw the gash that stretched the entirety of the width of her palm. And the red blood, the red vitae that was freely flowing from it. She stammered, unsure how to answer him without raising any alarm, or if she should just tell him what happened. Untimely manner. Instead, she turned her hand over and blanched as she saw the gash that stretched nearly the entirety of the width of the palm. Without raising any alarm. She didn't have to ponder that decision much further. He was in the kitchen in his bathrobe. Before she knew it, there we go. Before she realized it, he was in the kitchen in his bathrobe and immediately pressing a wad of paper towels to the gash. Sylv? Can you hear me? He asked. Blinking, Sylvia looked up at her dad. Dad? He breathed a sigh of relief. You were unresponsive for a moment there. Oh, I was afraid you had gone into shock or something. Sorry, she said weakly, looking back down at the wad of paper towels that her dad was pressing down against her hand. His other hand was pressing the hand up into was pressing her injured hand into the paper towels to keep pressure. What happened? He asked. Sylvia felt like he might have said that more than once, but this was the first time she recognized the question. Sorry, she stammered and looked at the sink. Dropped the cup. When I tried cleaning it, got it. think I noticed. Her dad answered. I won't, answered, and then shook his head with a sigh. I won't ask any more questions, but do you think you can, any more questions after this? Here we go. After this, but do you think you can keep the pressure on, this? He indicated the wad of paper towels. Indicated. Yes, we're indicting paper towels. He indicated the wad of paper towels. I think so, she answered, setting her free hand on top of his and then applying pressure as he slipped his hand free. She tried curling her fingers around the paper towel wad. Wad feels like such a dirty word. I kind of hate typing it, not gonna lie. But until I find a better word, we're just gonna use that. She tried curling her fingers around the paper towel wad and immediately winced. As fiery paint. Oh, I wish there was firefly. What would firefly paint set feel like? As fiery pain shot through the fingers. Immediately winced with a hiss. Careful, her father cautioned. You've got a pretty bad cut there. I don't think it's anything you need to go to the hospital for, to the ER for. But your hands are going to be pretty sore for the next while. Sylvia woke up. If the pain hadn't brought Sylvia back to her senses, that statement certainly did. She sharply turned her head toward her father. What do you mean? Just that, he said with a shrug, as he started to clean up the broken glass that caused the injury. It's going to be tough to use your fingers, your fingers for anything. Sylvia shook her head. No, she repeated herself. I can't. I use this hand for everything, she stammered as she stammered. She looked back down toward the ball of paper towels which she was holding down into her palm, as it still slowly, as redness was starting to peek from some of the lower folds. Her dad smiled apologetically, not turning his gaze from the task at hand. Sorry, kiddo. Sometimes you just have to roll with the punches. But I can't write, or paint, or text, she argued. Not for now, he agreed. But in a few days, you'll be feeling better. You'll be able to do some of it. It might be rough, but it's not forever. It's not forever, nor will it be for an extended amount of time. He paused. Oh, I forgot to take off the distracted mode flag. Oops. Well, maybe that's just how distracted I am. Ho, ho, ho. Actually, I have been checking back and forth to see if my friend has sent me any replies. None so far. Not for now, he agreed, but in a few days you'll be able to do some of it. It might be rough, but it's not forever. Nor will it be for an extended amount of time. He paused. I hope. What do you mean, you hope? He shrugged. I'm no hand doctor, but I understand that there are a lot of nerves involved in the hand. There are a lot of nerves involved in the hand. So, Sylvia, already pale from the loss of blood, blanched further at the thought of not being able to use her dominant hand. I won't be able to use it? It's a very distinct rarity. Her father tried to cautiously say. Could it happen? Sure. Will it happen? Probably not. You're no relief, she said flatly as she looked at him. Oh, alright guys, so here's a quick deal for Twitch viewers. I mean, it's not quite a deal. Here's what's going on with Twitch viewers currently. The ads going to start in a couple of minutes before the end of stream. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually run an ad now, and so that way the buffer for ads will be up by the time the stream ends, and I can run the 3-minute ad. Because if I run because when an ad runs, I have like a 10-minute window where I can't run ads, and that's kind of counterintuitive to the whole, you know, let's have ad revenue. So we're going to go ahead and quickly run a quick 1-minute ad for the Twitch viewers. And yeah, so no warning, we're just running the ad now. Enjoy. Where are we? You're no relief. There we go. She said flatly as she looked at him. Let's get you bandaged up and in bed, he said, changing the topic slightly. I'll take care of the cleanup here. Yep, alright, so that's a good amount of typing. So we got Sylvia injured. Sorry, I just saw an ad for something on like, is that Alec Baldwin? No, that's not Alec Baldwin. Okay, let's get you clean, bandaged up and in bed, she said. I'll take care of cleanup here. Alright, I think that's a good end to this segment. We have 15 minutes, so not enough for me to ramble and end. So we're gonna keep going. So the next day, I guess, is where we're gonna pick up because Sylvia and Vanessa need to talk. Okay. What happened? Vanessa asked as she watched Sylvia step awkwardly out of her father's car. Nope. They're not next to each other, so as she watched Sylvia walk up to her with a bandaged hand, with her right hand bandaged up. Slice my hand open, she explained rather sullenly. Vanessa winced. Ouch. Sorry about that. Not your fault. Sylvia shrugged. These things happen. Or so I'm told. Do you wonder, like, in the grand cosmic scheme of things, like, if somebody manages to get lucky and avoid getting an accident or something like that, that somewhere else, like, the karmic, like, the cosmic weave just tweaks a little bit, and that causes someone else to have a misfortune, like the car's brakes suddenly don't work, or they didn't raise their leg high enough when they're stepping into the house, or they slice their hand open, or they trip on this, that, or the other, you know? It's just, like, things like that are kind of interesting. Kind of. Alright, but where are we? Where are we? Not your fault, Sylvia shrugged. These things happen, or so I'm told. Vanessa nodded in response. Still looking concerned about her friend's hand, but not commenting on it any further. So she began instead. What did you want to talk about? Here you go, Bonnie. This is for you. Shit. Sylvia realized she completely forgot that she wanted to talk to Vanessa this morning about Thomas. She wasn't in any mood to have that discussion now. After having been awake most of the night last night with pain from her hand. Luckily, I don't want to say Tylenol because that's brand name. The painkillers her dad gave her worked for the most part, but the throbbing never went away. Sylvia thought about changing the subject and seeing if maybe they could shelve that topic for a later discussion. It was fruitless, though she had decided. The longer it gets put off, the less likely they'll actually... I'm getting like dream flashbacks right now, guys. It's weird, but it's bananas. Like, it has nothing even to do with the story right now. It's just like Mario, but like 3D and like up and down, but not Mario Odyssey 3D, like original Mario with pixels and everything. But yeah, the longer it gets put off, the less likely they'll actually talk. The less likely she'll be able to bring it up with. The less likely she'll want to bring it up. Plus, she reminded herself, if Vanessa was really going to be gone shortly after graduation, and this was the best time to mention, to talk about things like this. Alright, so it's Stream Raiders time. Okay, I don't have any backup. Alright, so it's fine. We're going to curse these guys, and then my vampire will do his thing. Let's go. Aha, I killed it. My vampire's not going to survive. Give the captain your energy! Well, I finished a quest though. Alright. I'll hit continue. I'm not going to redo this map. Look at how far I've come. Anyway. Quests. I completed a quest. Here we are. Oh. Alright, that's it. Alright. We are done with Stream Raiders for the day. And we have 9 minutes left. So I'm going to go ahead and take this time to just ramble about all the things. I'm not sure what exactly I'm going to ramble about, but I'm going to ramble because that's what I do. So, how y'all doing? All right. Yeah, we did pretty good today. Oh, that's what I was going to do. As part of this like wind down word count. If you're interested in pack. Oh yeah. So we're at 60,000 words, guys. So that's nice. That's nice. 6447. Very good, very good. Update my chart real quick. All right, beautiful. So yeah, we are. Oh, hey, Creative One. Thank you so much for following, and thank you for the cheer. I appreciate it. Yeah, I hit 50K yesterday. Yeah, my bot likes to try to shout out people, especially if they're also writers. Well, especially if they're also, you know, streamers, so that, you know, people can go and follow them and things like that. So, I'm terrible. Like, I originally started. I haven't done this in a minute, but the intent was to go back and follow you. Throw you a follow if you support the channel, because like if you're like somebody that drops in and only says a line, and then I won't. But like if you're going to like drop in and like actually talk, then of course I'm going to support you. Very long ago, hoping to return to it. Yeah, I encourage you to. Here, let me take care of that now then, while I am thinking about it. So now you have at least one extra follower when you get to it. I will warn you though, I am a lurker. I very rarely talk, but I do lurk. Yeah, I don't know if you just write and don't stream, which, you know, however you write is best for you. I like writing while streaming just because it helps me stay consistent, to be quite honest. I find if I don't stream, I'm more likely to say, yeah, I probably won't write today. Like this past weekend, I didn't write at all. But I still managed to hit word goal, so yay! Computer needs to upgrade to competence before that, so it's a streaming thing. I completely understand. Mobile write? Okay, yeah. That's why I prefer Google Documents, because I can do it on both, so I completely understand that. All right, so we started off at, I think, 55K this morning, so we got 5,000 done. So that's pretty good. About 1,000, well, we're at 6.5 hours. We also did a little bit of gaming this morning too, so that's about 1,000 per hour. Not terrible. Bucks, yep. We got Vanessa back out of the hospital, so she's back, and we got that story beat that I wanted with Thomas taking her home. We got that in, so that's great. And then we got the community voted to give Sylvia an injury, so now she's got an injury. So we got a lot of stuff happening. I am about to wrap it up though, creative, so just so that you are aware. I'm wrapping it up in about 4 minutes. But I will be back tomorrow. The plan is to start streaming between 11 and 12. Hopefully I'll have all my house chores done so we can go straight into gaming and or writing as opposed to co-working. But we will do what we can do. Let's see. I have a couple poll ideas. I think I was going to put one up. Oh, yeah. So we're having a poll tomorrow that I'm going to put up practically almost right away. We're going to look up elements of a young adult novel because that's what this genre is supposed to be. I think I'm failing hard at it, to be quite honest, but it is what it is. Okay, we're going to have a general poll over the weekend too. There's something else. Oh, right. Let's see what we've got going on at the YouTube community page, because there's a poll there. about what we're planning on doing tomorrow. So far, no votes. So if there's no votes, everything's going to be the same as usual. I am now a whir. Enjoy the day? Okay. Your mystery is oof. You know what? I've written mysteries before. I kind of feel the same way about my mysteries. Like, it's just... Like, it's like, oh, it's a great idea, and then you get to writing it, and it's like, oh, it's quite underwhelming. And as you say, oof. So I completely feel you. But, I mean, that's what the magic of editing is for. You create the story so you can at least get the bones down, and then you edit it and you shape it out, and then you put on the makeup and the contour and the paint, and then it becomes something beautiful. So that's the beauty of all of this. You chose a unique take. What kind of take did you take? No person doing it. Oh. That could be interesting. The mystery of, or the whodunit that ends up in, nope, they just literally, oh, it's like the, oh, what's the word? It's not a word. Mockingbird. To Kill a Mockingbird. It's literally like that, where, you know, the whodunit was the guy that everybody thinks that did it because, you know, he's the outsider, or was it really just the guy had a heart attack and fell onto the pitchfork? So yeah, a novice detective forensic student dropout. Okay, that could be interesting. I don't know that your characters at all, but I can honestly see somebody like Sherlock Holmes, like a Sherlock Holmes-y character, like in modern college, being like, this class is crap, I'm gonna go ahead and do it myself. I completely see something like that. I don't know, again, I don't know if that's what your character actually is, it's just what I'm, you know, when you say that, it just triggers that image for me. And a flood that traps them at a B&B. Oh. That could be interesting. I was just thinking not too long ago, probably about a month or so ago, that there's not too many Agatha Christie-esque novels that, I mean, sure, there's probably a few, but none that I've heard of recently. So that's pretty cool. House on Haunted Hill as the inspiration. Okay. I've never read that, to be honest, but pretty cool. All right, but now I do actually have to wrap it up. So guys, I said it a moment ago, but I'm going to say it again. I will be back sometime between 11 and 12 tomorrow. Watch the Instagram to know when I am about to go live, and Discord and, you know, the channels to know when I am actually going live. If you haven't already on YouTube, go ahead and subscribe and like the video. It helps me out, gets me a little bit closer to monetization, so I can more closely mirror YouTube with my Twitch. And on Twitch, if you haven't already, go ahead and throw me a follow. And I'm about to switch screens to the offline card. When that happens, there will be 3 minutes of ads. If you aren't subscribed or have Turbo, you will see them. So I do ask that you go ahead and please lurk for the duration. All the ad revenue, all revenue period, goes to charity in December. So thank you so much, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.